Hello, howdy, how is everyone tonight? Good to see you in here at the start of the stream, Equus and Osera. Hope you both are having a great evening. So we're hopping back into the sector today. I really want to get the choo-choo train. I need it. It has to be a part of my fleet. And I know there was the that one bounty that we could do for it. 13 per unit, that's like nothing. I just wanted to pay a little bit. I also messed with the settings for Nexarillan and made it so that certain factions are no longer bound to certain relations. So my dream of being allied with Legio now shall be a thing. We just have to grind for it. And no, maybe I need 2 of them, possibly. One for like logistics. Might actually head over there and dump a bunch of this metal. Do they need anything else? I know we can't really... yeah, they don't have a deficit for it. Legio is a faction. Legio Infernalis. They're added by a mod. They're basically... I guess they're part of a former military group before a period we know as the Collapse. And they kind of loosely banded into somewhat pirates. Yeah. So in the Starsector lore, you know, humans were doing the whole exploration thing and colonizing and whatnot, and they were using gates. You know, kind of like Mass Effect. Only about 200 and some odd years ago, 214 years ago, the collapse happened and all the gates went dead and everyone that was just here got stranded, and there's been some things that happened. Was I supposed to know anything? You haven't played Mass Effect? Oh, it's like trying to explain what an immersive sim is, and neither you or Andon Luth has ever played like Deus Ex or anything. It was in a space world and quit. You should go back to it. Well, yeah, we'll head to Legio. I know we don't really have any contacts with them to be able to do missions, so that's going to be a little annoying. My ads don't like you? Why don't they like you? What are they doing? Looks like we need a little more fuel. 26? That's an outrageous price. Hello, Fury. Good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe we'll head to Diablo. It's a little out of the way, though. 86 RN. Feel like we'll spend a bunch of fuel just trying to get there for a cheaper price. I want to say that the refinery plant also has some fuel. There could be the weapon groups in my ship. I was noticing something in the last fight and I wanted to make sure some odd didn't happen. Sure, let me get over to the refinery plant. Yeah, they barely have anything. Weapon groups. What's wrong with the groups here? It's like every weapon is on its own group. They're all linked. Okay, I also noticed an aircraft modification. Most of the mini rests, they look like they were firing 2 at a time instead of all 4, but it looks fine. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I noticed from a mod that there's something or other for paint jobs, which I'm pretty sure we have, and I think it's functional via a whole mod. I probably just need to find a ship that actually has a paint job. I know the Diablo ships do, but I don't have any of them. The Master of Orion 2, it's not a game I've played. What do I know I previewed the paint jobs somewhere. Is it Intel? Fleet log. Let me clean out a bunch of these. Oh my god, I have to confirm. Simulation update. It's too old for me. Yeah, because I'm just a weebab. Can I like mass select these? I cannot. I know there was something in the fleet log. No, I have not. I've been a little preoccupied with RimWorld. Maybe there isn't something in the fleet log. Yeah, there's just a remnant thing. I was still wanting to get, what is it? Get those phase ships, but I don't know who would be selling them. Ship insurance, you have recommendation. Yeah, we already talked to them. My settlement. Yeah, possibly. I swear there was some sort of like blue background thing, like one of these. Not a blue background, but like the little blue star that had some information on it. That also had like the paint jobs listed. I don't remember how I get into there, but maybe we'll just work on the. Oh, that's a Magek. This is a big fleet that might be a little bit harder to deal with. I have a behemoth tanker, heavy cruiser, science vessel. Something the Grenadal. Maybe not a lot of actual combat ships. Yeah, when I get to, well, I guess all my stuff is one other system. We also have this bounty that we have to deal with, which is, okay, it's down there. Let me go to accepted to keep track of what I have to do. So gotta go back to Carouse. Gotta deploy this thing, which is gonna be hard while we're hostile with the hegemony. And yeah, I'm over in one system over. Let's go over to. I was also wanting to set up a station somewhere around a gas planet. It's undue planets. I don't know what class a gas giant can be up to. We have a class 2 that has the ancient fuel production on it, as well as plentiful volatiles. Although its hazard rating is 325. Other requirements. I want to say we have a synchrotron. No, synchrotron is for fuel. Yeah, I don't think we have the one for volatiles. What's the highest class gas giant you've ever seen? Ooh, finished constructing maintenance bays. I actually kind of forget what they do. Does that mean we can start leaving ships there to prepare demods? Well, I might have to swing by my my settlement. Gemini makes peace with Sendry and oh, I don't fucking care about them making peace with each other. Cat. They shouldn't have been so close to me. Oh, hold on, we can swing by Favonius. And hopefully they have the goods for us. Like 250 has it regardless of the other stuff. Yeah. Kind of wanted that one because it had some special stuff on it, but... Dockside bar, affiliate program, eligible for rewards in almost 75 days. That's a big yikes. Do they have any fancy weapons here? I know we haven't really had a whole lot of Breves. It doesn't look like they have any though. Flare launcher. A howitzer. Clemente, Typhoon. Oh, the mini rests. The mini rests are pretty decent, aren't they? I don't think I have very many extras. With some vice and some mini rests. And we'll head over to our little shamble system. Yippee. The rhythm launchers. I'm still not 100% sure on kind of weapons I'm digging. I like the missile launchers, but of course I've been mainly going for the big DACA for myself. Also looking for a mod that I used to use. Apparently it's been abandoned, which is unfortunate. The ships look like Diablo, but they're pure black. I think it was like Arco Revenkiss contingency or something or other. It was only ever on the Discord. I do have an old version of it on my hard drive, but it's like from 96, and I think even that one was a little buggy, and I don't know if I have it in me to try and fix a mod. Okay, let's see. The smaller ships. Let's start with the smallest one. So we have the Raider Corvette. Force missiles for the Epic Dragon. Let's see. Missile. We have smalls. Isn't this a medium? No, this is a small. Wait, why are we using small mini briefs then? Here we go, Swaras. I don't see chorus. Oh, here we go. Point of defense guided, AAM. Are there multiple variants of the chorus? I know this mod has been having some. Okay, yeah, they're both called AAM. Let's see. It's about halfway down the list. Influx a second. What larges do we have? We have we have a large semi-roof. We've got Dusts, Kriegsmesser, Dragonfire torpedo, antimatter torpedo, regular, Hurricane, Swara, Typhoon, Mini Rest, Sakura. Got a large chorus. Sakura. Dissipation. Oh, we probably fine on dissipation actually. That's like 3 times as much. Maybe maybe more capacitors. And then weapon groups. So we probably want them all like linked, right? Hardpoint. I'm not going to be firing this myself, so that doesn't matter. Why is its top speed low? It doesn't have any demods. Doesn't Orge usually mean it's suffering some sort of defect? Skeleton crew required plus 20. So that's the plus 20. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think any of these mods make it go ever so slightly slower, so. The pilot? No, that wouldn't make sense. Alrighty. What we got for our small boys? Raider Corvette. So what is this? Flare launch system. It seems to want to do a missile. Oh, that's for the Raider. Claris, Ivory support, and Typhoon launcher. Can we actually? No, we're missing. We're missing all of them. That doesn't seem right. I know we have a Typhoon. Is it because it's trying to fit other things that are too expensive, or am I? Typhoon launcher S. That's cheaper. Why is the fit being different then? Megara twin-linked rail cannon, a railgun, one railgun, and a salamander. What's this look like? Oh, this is for like raids and stuff. I just noticed the atmospheric capable. I swear we have these. Well, hopefully it doesn't lose that railgun. Alright, what's this one? Another atmosphere capable ship. Flare system. It's on standard. Is it trying to upfit the ship to higher with spare up? Ah, upgrade weapons using extra. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Assault. Multi-role standard. Raccoon. Yeah, that looks exactly like what it's supposed to be. Yippee. Focus auxiliary frigate. Yeah, it's weird that the fits don't like fix that. One gun. Okay, hold on. Oh right, this is a Halo ship. Ragnarok cannon, that sounds powerful. Or focus lance. I don't think we have either of those. It is a single large. That's interesting. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about its weapon groups. Looks like I have a couple of these. Monopulse laser HWI. That seems to be what we have. I guess I could. Let's see. The super heavy railgun. The Ulan siege laser. Now that sounds fun. Oh, that's going to be basically all of its points. Fluxa shot. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe we'll do something a little bit smaller. I could try swinging by the Halo place and seeing what kind of goodies they have. As for stuff that'll fit like its flux capacity, I only have one. Can't really get the dissipation on it either. Enhanced barrier increases barrier capacity. I probably want that enhanced barrier as well. Yeah, we'll get enhanced barrier and weapon industry kit. Oh, I'll have to dock somewhere else to reapply United We Stand. That's okay. Something kinetic. So this isn't kinetic energy guns. I mean, the super heavy rail gun, but yeah, its flux is a bit high. Got the multi-purpose. Oh no, that's energy damage. Literally just the super heavy railgun. Is that even gonna have enough flux to one shot is going to leave this thing with 50 flux short. Whatever, I'll put a railgun. A nocturne. That's barrier. What else can I put in? We got 3 points. Also uses charges. Let's see. Sound shield. It says it uses flux. Guess I could just run a stimulation. I don't see anything about a... Maybe it does use a charge. Am I just not seeing where it is? I mean, I've basically been holding right click this whole time. Or not right click, left click. This is as fast as she shoots. Yeah. Get head. This thing is so slow. All right, end simulation with extended mags. That's not something that I have. What's even put on here? Resistant flux coils. Why not? Perfect. Light assault. God, this looks... Oh, this isn't even... This has a bunch of empty slots. Let's see what she does. Certainly an interesting fit. Oh, okay, let's see. So synergy hardpoint. Let's do with the energy hardpoint first. Oh, I have a remnant gun? I think I'll save that. So dual purpose energy rail, or dual purpose rail gun. Pulse laser. Let me give it some decent missiles. What's the range on this? 700. Got 4 small energy turrets. Let's actually just get some PD on this to get an idea. .800 range. Oh, but he does a lot less damage. Small hybrid. So hybrid is either ballistic or energy. So we have 1 energy. Let's get 1 kinetic on the front. Actually, hold on. Are the missiles... So it looks like a lot of these missiles are going to be kinetic. We have 1 that's high explosive. Maybe we'll use the siege cannon. That'll be high explosive, some more against armor, and then I can use kinetic for the missile. And then what for mods? God, 4D mods is not helping. So we have primarily turrets and 1 launcher. Nice turret gyros, weapon mounts. Listen, it was doing its best. Escort. Well, first of all, it has to have... We gotta have the enhanced barrier. Just on the range of ballistic energy weapons. What's the difference between this and... Okay, I don't even have the other one. I think maybe a little bit more range might be nice. That gets us 6 points to play with. Integrated, let's see. Full damage to missiles increased by 50%. Flux stabilizer. Thing resistant. Resistant flux coils. Alright. I think that's looking solid. Standard destroyer. It's got a vice, got an exoscar. This one doesn't look too bad. Tana. Yeah, maybe I'll get and get another. What do we have? A light grape shot cannon. Do we have another Cantana 50? A dual auto cannon. Its weapon, its flux dissipation is a lot higher. It's micro. I don't have another one of the same weapons. Anti-shield. What are these? High explosive, high explosive. So anti-armor. I need something that's... This thing is basically stacked against armor. And hull. What about a couple graves? Oh, there's even a PD on the back. A couple graves and some more vents. Maximum number of capacitors. Let's remove that and get the targeting thing on. Get a targeting unit. Do we have more small bereaves? I think this is looking good. I'll have to keep an eye out for the other ones, the Tonas. Wait, no, I have two of them. Just one is in my cargo and one is in my storage. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and dump everything else back so they stop showing us split up. Then let's see, just fit this one. And then we have the Bronco. Let's strip this baby. Small ballistic, so we're gonna want a PD. Let's get that. Vice micro. Is it 3? It's 6. That's fine. So got 3 ballistics. We've got 3 strike cannons just on the front. Accuracy poor. Anti-shield. Yeah, a super rail cannon would be nice. I want the rail cannon on the turret and the rescons for the fixed. So that's 1100 range. We've got 2 small missiles. We do have some mini breves. Thunderbolt. Okay, so our flux dissipation is looking awful. That's all the vents we can have. Okay. G for a nice PD. Oh, this is I didn't notice the expanded missile racks. Oh, but these aren't. Okay. Flux a second. What do the Rescons do? 219 a second. That's a bit much. Point defense area. No. Heavy mortar. 270. 260. How much was the railgun? Oh, it's only 160. Okay. But yeah, that gets it a little bit more manageable. So the Rescons had, yeah, 219. If we get something smaller. Heavy Maulers, maybe they're only 120,000 range. Anti-armor. The Maulers are anti-armors. I think we have exactly enough space for an ITU. Flux capacity, ooh. Flux capacity is kind of low. Oh, oops. Oh, we don't have enough. I'm a little worried about its flux, but at this one we have the big Chungus man himself. I think we already redid this one. It looks like it's not a mess. Well, let me also make sure the weapon groups. I don't know if we ever touched the weapon groups for this. Support carrier, I'm pretty sure we already did this one. The Void Wretch. What are her skills? Helmsmanship, field modulation, systems expertise. I can't even like mouse over her skills like this. Systems expertise gives more charges, don't it? Yeah, +1 charges if it has regeneration. Okay. Sierra. Got a phase field, the Concord. Mostly burst damage, A. So it's some mini breves, clearly. Exoscar smalls. Simoleon. Exo Scar. We've got the small energies. General suppression. Most of my small energies are point defense. The ion cannons. I have the tactical lasers. They'll have 1k range. Damage a second 75 versus 25 or 50. Oh, we got a medium hybrid hard point. So what you have right now, high explosives, so that's against armor. That's equal. So maybe something again. Heavy needler, anti-shield. Hyper velocity driver. It's the flux, 200, 75. We got 2 mediums. These are a lot of flux. I'll give it the big railgun. Sounds interesting. Phase lances? Maybe the pulses. And then give her some PD and call it a day. Okay. Using the threshold, bottoms up by 100%. The base threshold is 75%. Enhanced installation takes to 150%. Use the phase cloak's activation cost to 0. Increase the soft flux dissipation. Weapon recharge by 2% while phased. Well, she got a lot of guns, so ITU. Right, I need to give her a fence. Do the railguns have less flux than the pulse lasers? Pulse lasers have 240 a second. No, the railguns have slightly more. Well, that's a lot of flux, but I think otherwise it looks good. Then the Super Destroyer. They flux and flux hard. Yeah, it seems so. Can I give this thing a AI? No, it doesn't. Maybe I just don't have an AI to give it. I don't think I have anything that it wants. This actually doesn't look too bad, dude. Where do you fit this? Usually these slapdash fits don't have like the same things. How many elite skills can they have? Maximum number, I think 1. Oh, officers in your fleet can have a maximum of 2 elite skills each. Yeah, didn't you say that one of these skills wasn't ideal though? We could always try and get another officer to name you after. I mean, hell, we have this this Legio person that has helmsmanship. We could try and see if they have better roles. Ordnance and energy mastery. Ordnance expert, damage control. We can see if Tala Palmer has get some better rolls. I do have her pretty high up on the list, so I'll just have to make sure to deploy her, especially since did we redo her ship? I don't think we've gotten to her ship yet. We're at the Super Destroyer. It's got Swaros on the front. It's got heavy lances and micropulse lasers. Alright, well, I guess missiles and helms it is. Let's see. Does not grant any bonus XP. How dare. Alright, what's this, I think it's fine. What about the strike cruiser? It has empty slots and safety overrides. Yeah, let's not do that. Nah, it looks good. I'd rather get to the action sooner rather than later. So maybe some medium Swaros for the front guns. Or for the front missiles. Anything that we have two of? Anti-armor. Medium hybrid. So this doesn't even have any smalls. We've got the built-ins. We have 2 medium hybrid and 3 medium energies. Probably Sues. If we don't have them, we could probably buy them. Hold on 1 second. I need to go check on my cat. Okay. I have obtained the cat. I'm pretty sure Sue's would be a lot higher up on the list, so maybe we're out? Or I passed over them on accident. Top speed of your ship is 69. Perfect. Well, I've got 3 of these Halo dynamic weapons that I can put in the energy slots. And then I could buy some Sue's later. Well, oh, right, it's got fighter base as well. Let me go swing by Aurora and Lunamon and see what they got. Aurora and military. Yeah, I think it automatically applied. I heard the noise. Mini brief pod. Experimental. I like the sound of that. So don't see any Sews. Medlev, Gatun, Icon, Shimada. Lunamon Station. Wait, Sews is a UAF, is it not? Doesn't look like they want to have him stocked. That's just another reason why I need to get my outpost or my colony made so I can start manufacturing what I need. Alrighty. So, means we don't have any Sews. Normal flak. We've got a dual flak cannon. We've got... I don't know if normal... We have 2 flak cannons. Against barrier. And then let's see for these fighter bays. Piranha bombers. Got 8 of those. Ooh, broadsword heavy fighters. Don't really have a lot of the bigger things up here. So I don't think we could fit 3 that cost 20 points apiece. We'll get some broadswords. Oh no, I'm gonna need... Right, if this thing has primarily turrets. Ooh, 15, okay. I don't know if we could fit enhanced barriers and the targeting systems. Increasing its barrier capacity by 25% and how fast it comes back by double is very nice. Hello, Alex Sands. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. I think we'll go with that. This is looking like a real mess. 5 D-mods. EP? Well, maybe it's time for some sleepy. Running a nightmare called rules. Or modding a nightmare called rules.csv. It does kind of just charge in all the time. Okay, she's stripped. Let's see, large synergy hardpoint. You know, the medium missile. Yeah, we'll start with the large synergy. The siege laser. Really? You want me to give this thing a large semi-brief? You madman. Well, clearly, we can't just give it one brief. Although I think we might have spent most of our other briefs on on other ships. I know we have the one pod that we just bought. But I don't like having asymmetrical ships. So I'm not going to use it. Maybe the Sakura? I think we have some. We also have the Exo Scars. sell them. Disruptive missile, okay. Then we have we've got 2 mediums and then a bunch of small energies, probably for PD. Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna give my cat some treats really quick. Okay, the cat has fresh treats. Let's see. So, engine killing. What are its inbuilts? Small suppression, 1200 range. Good against shields. So maybe we want some energy turrets against armor. I think might be a little hard. Oh, mining blaster, anti-armor. It's very short range. Hmm. It only has 2 medium slots. So if I do 2 gravitons, then I'm gonna have to go with the... Are there smaller? Hello, Bell Bunny. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't want this thing to be exclusively anti-shield. I'm good. We're just refitting some ships here. Admittedly, it's been taking a while, but you know, making sure that you're prepared for combat's always good. IR pulse. It's 150 a second. A semi-brief on every ship. Man, you're in luck because we have a semi-brief here. Let's see. I don't have 4 of them. It is a phase ship. We'll have to see how it goes. Yeah, I have enough LR PD lasers. I don't have enough normal PD lasers. I guess I could do mining lasers. 30 damage. That's not very good damage though. Would give us more juice to play around with. And we'll get some LRs. And then what do we need for a built-in? This thing is primarily using launchers. So what do we have? An ECCM package, perhaps? Yeah, we'll have to see how it actually does in combat. Then what else? How many? I mean, this is going to be more than enough flux. I guess it has been having problems with not being able to be infinitely. Let's see, weapon groups. Against who? Let's... How much? 35. Okay, let's do something else that's... Oh, a phase assault cruiser. That'll be annoying. Yo, we have the Maelstrom. feels bad having it all have these demods and being like all wrecked up like this. Well, its front armor is already having a hole in it. I'm surprised it didn't max out on flux. These are my go-to test machines because one is aggression, personifying the other is poke and run. Yeah, I do like the Maelstrom. Oh, this thing is about to max out on flux. Oh yeah, I just noticed it's told me what it is. I do have the Exo processor as the AI, don't I? Yeah, that was strange. Yeah, let's try that again. Phase thing where activating phase costs less. I'll check it out after this sim. Well, now it's overloaded at least. Okay, that went a lot better. I mean, this thing almost stopped. Never mind about almost. What's that phase one? I don't think it's phase anchor. Oh yeah, wait, reduces the what's it called? I think stabilized coils is something else, isn't it? I don't have it, never mind. Unless I do, and it's just... Let's see. Yeah, I do not have that stabilized coils thing. What does phase anchor do? 30 points. Reduces flux activation cost to 0. Increases soft flux dissipation. Weapon recharged by a 2x ball. Phase. When suffering critical damage that was otherwise disabled or destroy the ship. Able to initiate an emergency deep dive into P space. Counts as retreated. Okay, how do we salvage 30 points off of it? I don't necessarily want to rip all the capacitors out. Yeah. Shit, can this even... Actually, you know, this ship has been around for a long while. Ooh. Yeah, we have almost 14k XP. So I could build ECCM package and I could probably build something else in. Yeah, phase anchor is going to be a bit rough. Would there be something else that I could put on that would help? Overload duration reduced by 50%, and when it overloads, it instantly vents 15%. But it also damages itself. Maybe expanded. Wait, S-mod penalty. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe we'll do... Do build one and it's spending 12 points, but for free you can use it to reclaim some flux. So it's not as efficient, but I mean, building in ECCM packages. Oh, it's as efficient if you build it in. Okay, we'll do that. That gets us 15 extra points. Get a little bit more capacity, I feel. You know, that's good. I think everything else has already been looked at. God, that's so many blips. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Sideways, for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you all are having a good evening. I think one of my bots is a little busted, but let's see, doing some more Starsector. Yippee. Anubis go burr. I'm not familiar with, if it goes burr, I'm assuming that's a gun. Don't think that's one I have a mod for. Oh. Anubis experimental cruiser. Oh, okay, that's just a vanilla ship. Yeah, it doesn't look familiar. This is my first save I've played since 98, so if it's new, then that explains why I haven't seen it. The last Starsector version I played was, I believe, 96. I had a little bit of a break from it. This is very well with Paladin PDs. What's its, I keep typing Anum. Temporal Shell. How many slots does it have? 2 universal, 3 large energy, and 1 fighter bay. Passes times 3 times the normal rate aboard the ship. 1998, yeah. It's actually the Warframe update before 1999. Alright, well. We're finally set. Let's go hit up right, we have the mission down here. Where accepted pirate system. Okay, that is the complete opposite direction. It's still very close. Yeah, we'll have to see how the fights go. I'm playing with only the Anubis, which is the gimmick I'm going for with my playthrough, but I'm totally sold on it. Well, that's good. You're having a good time. I was initially going for entirely UAF ships, although, you know, that didn't exactly last super long. I kind of got a whole hodgepodge fleet here. I've actually been meaning to get a second fleet to use that's primarily phase ships, which is not something that UAF does. But I haven't really found anyone selling any of the ships that I need. And I also don't have my own colony right now to just manufacture them myself. Yeah, and especially when you have a bunch of mods adding up a whole bunch of nice little ships. Like I have the, this is my first time playing with Halo Dynamics, and their barrier system is pretty cool. Very annoying to fight against. Haven't really had a chance to buy many of their ships. my cat wants to go out now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Still haven't done UAF ship intimidated by the space mommies. You know, that's the best part of it. But I think I've played with UAF once or twice, but I've never done the whole quest line for it. Looks exalted, we're more fleshed out. There's more face heavy faction, but I found their ships underwhelming. Yeah, I was looking at a few things. I don't know of any mods for like phase exclusive or like phase heavy factions, but I've not really delved into the forums to, you know, fully spelunk there and see what all is on offer. Haven't been updated regardless. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know Iron Shell and Maasurin both need to be updated, although they technically work if you just change the version number in the mod file. But that's why I don't have them currently. Got to talk with the UAF creator. Oh, that's pretty cool. Super chill. So I should really play with them. Yeah, they're not someone I've ever interacted with, but I am liking the mod so far. Pirate base discovered. Yippee. Did he ship arts on stream? That's pretty cool. Let me peruse our intel here again. The Scrag, a couple rhymes, and 5 other ships. Excuse me, but shall have my second in command handle this. Oh, I thought there was like 7 or 8. See, they rated me once, which is when I got to chat with them. Oh, that's super cool. Like Iron Shell in principle, but I'm really friendly with the hegemon. I never experienced the mod as much. Yeah, I think I might have done a hegemony friendly playthrough once. They're definitely not my go-to. I've also done a pirate friendly playthrough once. Technically now, if you wanna count Legio, who we're working on, obviously the mainline pirates were not so friendly with. Could Iron Shell reflect the Reaper into the butt of one of their allies? Yeah, I've not played with Iron Shell. I've not played with the Maasurin. There were a couple other big ones that I was looking at that I haven't quite had a chance to peep. They look good. I hate to have to AFK really quickly again, but I have a spider on my wall I have to deal with. 1 second. I can't let it escape. Okay, it's dead. It's one of the cleanest room around, but for some reason full of spiders. It's just how it is during summer. I have to keep my window open for, you know, air. So you need to go pizza, I'll be lurking. Well, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have some enjoyable pizza. Start calling the Spider King. I I would say it's an uneasy alliance, but there is no alliance. It is full-on war. They know not to enter our territory uninvited. So we've got this, but I don't think there's a bounty for the base. I have a good pizza sideways. Let me just double check our intel. Bounties. Yeah, that's a whole lot of not the pirate base that's here, so we'll just leave it. Chuck I want to make is not appropriate. I was actually going to say I hope his pizza has pineapple, but I know that's a 50-50 chance right there. May your pizzas be eternally blessed with pineapple. Where is this guy? I probably should have checked the intel. Just start saying filtered. That's funny, you should do it. Not against pineapple? Alright, alright. I know some people wage an unholy war against pineapple. We are the pineapple defenders here. Let's see, located in the Gamma Drush star system. It's vague. I find that intel vague and unconvincing. Coconut pilled coconut gang. I mean, yeah, but I think that's I think that's a slightly different thing. It would be nice once you've already found out what a fleet was, as long as you haven't lost sight with them, it would still say who they were. What's this person we're looking for? Are they just gonna like stalk us? We came in over here. Aha. Moving to engage. Make it so. So we need my flagship. We need the Priscilla. We need to see this baby in combat. And probably get some of the smaller ships that we refitted. You know, for support. Maybe Brawler. I don't have anyone captaining the phased Super Destroyer. We'll get the Brawler in here. Perfect. And we'll have everyone fortify on me. I'm a little worried about Mr. Exo here. Is there any way to have like one ship specifically not follow the orders? If I tell him to... Okay. Well, I didn't select them when I did the defensive thing. I have a feeling that she's gonna get nuked. Being the frontliner that she is. Yippee, that's a lot of explosions. We love to see it. Good thing we put that mod on them. Listen, he did what he needed to do. Retreated from last engagement, but he is fine. Sure, we can just let our SIC handle it. Yippee. Our relations are improved by 3 with Lafayette. One of the best mods for face ships. It's kind of a shame, even understandable, you can't put on more of them. Yeah, I wish I could build it in, but it is what it is. Let's see what the Legio has. They have somebody that they want dead. There's a face ship with multiple large missile slots. A man can dream. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head down to... Oh, where the hell was that contact? We'll go talk to her. Yeah, she's in Kanta's den. And we'll get a bounty from her. How dare you? There's 3 semi-briefs. Yeah, you know, if I made it... Oh no, it's an AI ship, so I can't manually fly it. Hello, Waltz. Welcome in. How are you? Maybe I need to put it on that that destroyer. Does that destroyer even have missile slots? I think it just has turrets. A destroyer that can open up extra dimensional portals to shoot up to 12, not 12 things at a time, but one thing 12 times at once. Well, are we currently at war with Halo? We're inhospitable. Oh yeah, they're allies with the hegemony. But are they like actually allied with them? MEP, aren't we all? Need the Silicon Banshee, but with phase technology instead of shields. Man, I need like I need the train, but with phase technology. Solar Order. That means we can't go buy their system. I just need to capture enough prisoners to get our reputation with the hegemony so that the war can end. The war can end and I can actually do our story mission and get access to bounties once more. Oh, they have a bounty. She has an Oath class assault battleship. Can't say I'm familiar with the assault. Just for when one assault isn't good enough. I believe in Tritachyon innovation. I think they could do it. Like you Infernalis, likely triggered by Auroran activity. Though they don't even have like pirates we could go after to try claiming that. No. The train. I want the train, but phased up. You just have to have each segment have its own phase field, right? Current activity in Magek. Say it ain't so. I don't need no stinging transponder. Alrighty. Go open up comm directory, talk to our person here. You have someone that you need taken care of. Bounty is 500k. Their big ship is a freighter. Something seems wrong. The Paragon? I don't know what it is, but we'll take it. Would be nice if I could. I guess there are plenty of people to do pirate jobs for. What do you want? 50 full units of recreational drugs. Who want to get rid of them? That's not bad. I could probably find somewhere to sell them to. Don't drugs usually go for like 200 a piece? Okay, we'll take them. Can I not sell the drugs? Oh, they have an excess stockpile. Who's buying drugs? Umbra Pirates and Asaconia. That's like one jump over. Pirates like drugs, might be able to buy more and make some since they have an excess. Yeah. I wonder if I should keep buying more at, I don't know. That quickly goes up. Okay, so Asaconia. Umbra, is there... They have the jump point out here. Question is, are we currently at war with Syndria? No. Not sure if I was showing you the pic. I don't know if Ari has seen it. Or Arion. What pic? You can't just say a pic. R. I think we'll go into Syndria. Jumping into a star system is free. Jumping into hyperspace. I forgot if we have the perk for it. Yeah, get out of here. Wait, 57? So it's the same cost. Man, making me look at memes. It looks familiar. I want to say you posted something that looks even more ridiculous. Oh, hey, we can just fucking slurp on in there. Right onto Umbra. Turbo curse versions. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yippee. Oh, let's go sell some goods. 800 units can be sold at a higher price. We call that a profit. Oh, a great house is gone. Anti-shield, 1200 range. Casadori alternative to the common railgun. Fires a 3-round burst. Do you get decent accuracy? 300 flux a second. That's pretty flux heavy. I also have to offload some of these blueprints. Of course, they don't have anything worth buying. Let's... Well, we're right next to the Prism Freeport. Away we go. We're some abomination in the signature, some dudes that always post. Possibly. They've made peace with Tritac, but not us. What do they want me to do? Potential supply of remnant ships. The 660k credit production for 140%. It's a hell of a lot better than that 200% that the UAF was trying to offer me. What blueprints do you have available? A Radiant? Oh, that's 700k. Sad. But I could get some phase ships here. Not sure if I like paying 140% for them, but... Ooh, the Revenants are 112k a piece. I don't get the point of these phase tankers. Because it has 100 fuel capacity. So it's a combat ship. No, but this is a bigger, like, no, destroyer, it goes frigate, destroyer, cruiser, right? So I don't know. It feels like how much it holds is like garbage. I think I might put in an order value for a few revenants. Nah. What about the bounty docket? What do you got? Star Engine system. 80k for... Why is the name in... These don't look like Aurora ships. This is gonna just be an independent. I wonder if I should take it. Kind of Garbo outside of sensor profile and Garbo. Well, the Revenant has a good amount of capacity for what it does. Halo Dynamics Officer. I guess we're already at war with them. Auroran Admiral. Okay, so yeah, the other guy had to be... Nah. 30 days. Maybe another time. I forgot who I talked to for the special thing. Is it special functions? No. The station commander. Aha. Confirm. What do you have? That was a Castella class battle carrier. Oh, it's a Talan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Talan one in it. Yeah. But I mean, if we're gonna get it, we might as well get the Allegio version. I don't have to like make a station mod. It was so rarely actually relevant or used in any way. Yeah, I'm surprised that there aren't more station mods. Doesn't, because I know a few mods have unique looking stations. Like Diablo has stations, right? But I don't think you can actually make them, can you? Low-hanging fruit, it's just not really in demand. Yeah. We'll leave our points here. Let's see what they have for sale and move on. A war train for almost 4 million. Construction rigs, science vessel. Oh, the science vessel has a phase field. And it has auxiliary fuel tanks built in. Shit, maybe I should have gotten one of those for a survey ship. High resolution sensors, solar shielding. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Where was I going? Right. So these nerds. Luciferon. Let's be on our way. See if we can get some stuff. Sinjis are nice. Their largest ship is also nice. It's just a shame they aren't proper phase. Yeah. Well, their sensor profile is nice and lower. I was wanting a ship for kind of zooping about and, or, you know, a fleet. Well, no phase ships are 0. Of course, until I get rid of my my big hitters, you know, and swap them out for something else, at least temporarily. It's not like my sensor signature is going to be going anywhere near lower. Yeah, it's something I've been working on. Wait, we're friendly with... We are favorable with them. Fancy that. Of course, there's no one to actually get some goods from. Doesn't even look like they have any exclusive stuff. Prometheus. Yeah, I don't want any basic things. Oh, the Dunscape requires cooperative. Have skills that would make me on alright as a phase captain. Only Blackwatch is gonna have you covered. Yeah, probably. I do wish I could find a frickin' contact to, you know, get missions for them. Instead of just having to do the prisoner exchange. But hey, at least they want some medals, right? Oh, that's not even enough medals to increase their availability. Whatever. Did Voidrich has 1. They have 2. Why? Build an ECCM. Let me check. Yes. Literally have 68 XP left over. So close. Add on efficiency. Oh yeah, efficiency overhaul. And then a little bit more in the a little bit more capacitors and vents, I guess. I don't think there's anything else that we could fit for 6 points. Not on a ship this big. Something for 6 points doesn't even exist. Alright, Void Rich. Yeah, why do you have 1? That was weird. Okay, this guy just doesn't have anything I can give him for 2 points worth. I guess I could upgrade one of his guns, but yeah, small weapons upgrade. 8 mismatched weapons. I'm also not gonna have like my supply of things here. So that's for 15, so that's fine. The ones can use an upgrades, the 2s. Yeah, we'll just leave it here. Okay, next on the docket is fuel. Nachiketa, Madeira, Legio Infernalis. Something like gyros. What, remove the armor? Did it have armored on it? It did. Its flux dissipation is kind of low. Where are the gyros? I hate that there's not a 6. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll help make up for it. Okay, what was I? Right, I need fuel. 18%. Unbelievable. So we still got the target bounty for... Oh yeah, for black... Oh. Now it's showing S mods. Lumarax star system. Well, we'll head over there. Oh right, we have to stop by the exo ship. Where the hell are they? I'll need some more fuel. Yeah, I'll see what we can recover when we finish them off there. So Nachiketa and Nakara. They've got the cheapest. We should make use of the fact that while that system is owned by them, with the 8 SMOs each, and they're not going to be able to stand up to a number of missiles. Yeah, we just need to set the Exotech ship in there, have them semi-brief them, and then phase anchor out. Call that mission accomplished. Burn rate failed. Defenses of Galatea have caused the raiders to retreat without a fight. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have tried to help out. Every raid does not fail. We regularly watch like every Legio raid succeed. Salvage operations. Okay, every non-Legio raid. Oh, yeah, so now we're changing the goalposts, are we? Excuse me. I know what I must do. I'm sorry, you don't get to fucking try and interdict me. I have a lot of smaller ships and relations can't get any worse. Five new hull variants. Yippee. Pretty sure myself, the Epic Dragon, and 2 of your other ships could run with most of the fleets you've run into. Yeah, especially since we overhauled the entire fleet. I've literally stopped by and bombed fights after clearing out Legio support fleets for the invasions, but left the people to defend themselves with stronger defenses. Legio seems to just win with their invasions. You know, Legio just has a leg up. God, I am chewing through fuel. I don't know. Anomalous threat. Some distance away from the center of a system with a dwarf primary star. Flagship information is attached in the posting. Broken stats mobs when it comes to raids and invasion unless you personally deal with it. An apogee class anomalous cruiser warning hull indent failure. Upwards of 30 other ships of lesser significance. No, it's... Oh, Champion class anomalous cruiser. 20 ships of lesser significance. I mean, they're both kind of out there. I was still needing to go down to Magek, and posting is offered by the pirates. Oh, I was in Magek earlier. I forgot. Okay, you know what? I want my train. High value bounty. Why are all these high value bounties getting posted now? Still buying 18. Buy all the fuel. Yeah, I suppose it's possible. All I did was kill that fucking hegemony fleet. Oh, you know what? Didn't I level up? I leveled up. Yippee. 0 skill points. Well, hey, at least we have a shitload of fuel. Now we can go literally everywhere. Okay. We get the train. Let me just transverse jump out of here. Let's go ahead and accept that train bounty. Choo-choo. Accept the job. They'll never know it was us. Plot course. Amazing ship foundry, which has some neat stuff in it. Yeah, you know, I actually could have bounty board. Oh, you know, it's probably not gonna show up in here. I bet it'll show up once we run into it. Have one unique weapon on them. Well, we'll take them on. I'm feeling invincible. At least once I get my choo-choo train. It's all I've ever wanted. Sadly, it doesn't come in a rocket can, but we can't have everything. We'll keep that transponder off. We don't have anything to give away who we are. Okay, where's that trade convoy? I guess Tri-Tech is gonna come hassle us, but it's only the one guy. Alright. How far are your... Yeah, our sensors are down to 31. I hope they're not orbiting the Tri-Tech station. I would guess they're around Nova Maxios. I probably should have dropped in on it. It's only 1x. No. No disaster here. No disaster here. They'll never know we were here. Aha, there they are. They do not appear to be certain of your identity. We'll have reduced... Aw, but the fucking stations... I guess I kind of missed my chance to... How about now? Trying to like get them when they bounce off. Excuse me. You're like so far from the station. Why is it still being included? Get out of here. Okay, you can't still be. There we go. Factors your distance as well. Well, now we're going for it. I probably shouldn't use the semi-breves. Well, since the ship is special, does that mean it's probably gonna be recruitable? I don't even know how many I should bring with me. Probably the smaller ships, and that's about half deployment. I think this will be fine. Indeed, I am the specialist boy. Well, I mean, I mainly care about getting the train, which is not going to escape. But that is true. You know, look at the Gilgamesh. Capture. And away we go. Hey, you who has that experimental one-of-a-kind destroyer. You wouldn't happen to be one of our friends, would ya? I don't know what you mean. This certainly isn't one of a kind. You just haven't seen others. You know, you just missed them. I feel like maybe that one should pull back a little bit. That's a lot of fighters. How about you defend me? Not sure if we're supposed to be using main guns as point defense, but you know what, it works. Alright. Marion. Well, we stripped all of its front armor. Well, half of its armor. Don't like all these fucking fighters at my point defense. What? I was running away, got fucking teleported away. Hold the fire. Okay, good. They're taking care of that. I might be getting taken care of. No, the Strix was destroyed. I think we're good. Okay, well, we got most of the segments. This thing is very hard to overflux. U.S. ships around us, directly north. No, the comet was destroyed. Are they trying to retreat? I don't know if we can keep up with that annoying phase. Yeah, I probably should have put a defensive order on myself so if they stayed near me. God, it's almost dead. Yeah. Okay, get out of here. Alright, whatever. We'll claim victory. Hold in reserve. Pursue them. So they're sitting around a larger ship. They tend to burn out quick. Alright, let's consider recovery. The reasonable excuse. My ship. Sadly, no tanker. Good God, that's a lot of crew it needs. I'll have to mothball it. Not really considering these other ones. Yeah, we'll clear. I did get my repair bays on the colony. Yeah, I'll just recover the old normal ones. Alrighty. Let's mothball this baby. God, what's she need? Degraded engines, degraded shields. How much crew does it need to fly? Almost 2K. One section in the middle is perfectly fine. Okay. The ED reasonable excuse. We'll trade at the Indy station. You can go buy crew. It's a temporary setback, but I think what we'll do is we'll head down to my colony. Nothing else oh right, I have this one person up here in the Mirac system. What are we doing on repairs? 7 days. It's gonna take us more than 7 days to get up there. Wait, what did it? Located in the system. That's vague. I would imagine a gigantic train. Yeah, its top speed is fucking 23. That's -7. Oh, burn. Maximum burn is 9. That's not the slowest in my fleet. Now I have the train. Well, yeah, I'll head down to my other system, or my settlement, and drop it off there once we deal with this bounty. See about recruiting, getting rid of some D mods passively. How much does it hold? So 8,000 cargo, almost 4,000 fuel. We'll of course have to make it hold even more, especially if you build in a cargo. Yeah, I bet. What? That looked like it was faintly blue for a second. I don't recall clicking on that star. What's the Panthers doing out here? Panther loading base. Found. I see. I was hoping to get away, but... yeah, hey, is there a bounty on this Luddic base, perhaps? I don't see anyone. Substation base. Not yet discovered the exact location and capabilities. Well, I bet we can. I see something over here. An orbital laboratory. Sacrifice ships to the factory. We'll make a note of that. You're funny. What system are we in? Marax. Yeah, but hopefully Newfoundland. You know what? We'll see what she gives. Sacrifice ships to the factory. Light support carrier. We call that a not worth it. What is here? Corvette blueprint. Boca class light cruiser. Excuse me. Restosia class forge template. Experimental piece of tech looks a lot like a blueprint, but doesn't seem to work like one. And ship data. 2 charges. The ship I didn't like. Got another bomb. Am I not typing it correctly? R-I-S. Okay. R-I-S-T. I haven't seen it, apparently. Not bad. Too bad it's not a planet killer. Can you just randomly discover the planet killer? Well, I mean, if they're already engaged here. I might as well. Can I even fit anything? You know, I probably don't even need a whole lot. I'm just gonna do myself, my flagship. That is all we need. Watch them immediately pull out. We'll just slow boat it over there. They'll be fine. You have such little faith in the Persian League. Man. Oh. Well. I guess we're fighting the Luddic fleet now. Oh, they're just fucking hightailing it out of here. How dare. We need a breathe, of course. I'm sure this will go okay. So let's select all but that one to defend myself. And we'll head on over to the right to cap some points. Semi-Brief hits an IED behind the army line. My top speed probably isn't that great. It's 110 right now. Oh. I set it to defend you. Or the Priscilla. Well, that's fine. We'll get there eventually. If it's plus 50, then wouldn't that be like 60? Oh, Reeves away. I don't think that was a hit. It's not a 50% boost, so it's plus 50. Oh, that wreck is just gonna slam right into me. You know, it does what it needs to do. Yeah, I do love big fights. I swear the speed boost is a flat number. Oof, I didn't get my shield up fast enough. Got a little clip there. Well, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Blue Zest. How are you all? Hope you had a good stream. Railway Empire 2. I can't say I'm familiar with that game. Train's horsepower is provided by Arion. Well, thank you for that. We're in the middle of a battle here. Oh, hey, we won. Yippee. How was your railway empire? I hope it was going swell. Little fun train railway line organizer game. I do like trains. But I have Railway Empire, the first one apparently, but not 2. I mean, this is just bad manners, but they did attack me. Oh, we're just over encumbered. Are they gonna try attacking me again? No. Alright, well, got all this salvage. Consider ship recovery. Nothing worthwhile. Well, not that I was planning on taking them out, but they did kind of force me into it. Also just transverse jump out of here. I do wish there was a bounty on them. They did explicitly ask when they tried interdicting me. I bet that was that same fleet that tried dropping in on me that had me drop in on the system just to try and avoid dealing with them. All right. Make sure my transponder is off. Ooh, I'm apparently missing some supplies. See, the other day had a massive pirate eventually come, bothered me in a bounty system, so they dropped in and instantly did. So both bounties ended. Well, that's fun. I don't think I've been that lucky. Although I guess if a vengeance fleet is coming towards me, I might as well go towards the system that has pirates available. Ooh, there's something out there. Probably not the fleet, it looks stationary. Maybe another debris field? Is this who we're looking for? It is who we're looking for. Was peak unlocked because I didn't get the bounty money. Oh, yeah, that's highly unfortunate. Yeah, Maudite's fleet. No, this is the other one. Okay, well. Bounty completed. Weren't we looking for someone else here? So there's another bounty in this same system. Oh, I already salvaged this. Whoops. My train seems to be having a hole in it. I guess speaking of trains, I do in fact have one with me. It's a little space train, although it's seen better days. I realized the graphic would also have a hole in it. Yeah, it's not getting repaired. It's not that big a deal. We might as well survey while we're here. Let's see. We'll go here, 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 and then here. That might be the fleet we're looking for. Okay, never mind, not a fleet. Mining station. Good lord. What's worth the least? The metals. And we can salvage it. For 18,000 units of ore. I think that might be a little A little more than I can handle. Even with the Newfoundland, that's only like 8K. And we'd be massively undermanned. We did get a synchrotron core though. Could I salvage again? No. With 3 million units of dirt. Yeah, for real. Oh, hold on. Where's the survey? Oops. I ignored something. I didn't think ignore would be the #1 option. I'm not used to things popping up when I click survey. How many stations are always exclusively what I got Newfoundlands and the forging mod? Forging mod. Ooh, class 4 survey data. Explore the ruins. Some more Luddic church blueprints, just what we needed. A logistics core for the Centralization Bureau. Run its space cranking out metal refining. Maybe might need a couple. Ooh, Diablo Avionics. I learned all the blueprints just to have them. Does a ship show up on my patrols later? Oh, can't you influence that though? I thought there was something you could do about that. A company in Dead Space. Isn't it like the PEC? Just remember the Ishimura. Can't prevent ships you know from showing up in your patrols. I didn't realize that. Oh, the Rigmarole. What a planet name. Oh, there's a barren world up here we haven't surveyed. I didn't realize there was actually a downside. So I don't have to remember to blacklist them. Kinetic launch system. Plus 25 accessibility, plus 2 volatile demand. Solo Libre. Not Solo Nobre, though. This cargo. We were on a time crunch. I couldn't take it down to get my Newfoundland fixed. I really hope they're not just somewhere. They're just located in the system. That's not a lot of info to go on. Whatever, if I'm in here, they shouldn't just disappear, right? Supposedly. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully they're around a planet. Aha. I don't expect a freaking cargo freighter to... This isn't who we're looking for. Who the hell's Acrux? Whatever, we're fixed up. Been hilarious if that wasn't the, yeah, no. Alrighty. Of course, we need myself, the Priscilla. Honest. Oh, will not drop that. The Epic Dragon. Yeah, I'm wondering who else to run. I do like deploying the semi-brief, but some of my other officers do need XP. Well, she's level 7. She can't level up anymore with the North Wind. Yeah, I think we'll have to get that, and then... Ooh, we can get the Void Wretch. I could probably have everyone else shore up on me and then have the semi-reef go by itself. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure to select everyone but that. And then you can go Myrtle. Just start doing the thing where you send in one ship first, then select the rest. I can't give it like a... I explicitly did not select that. Okay. Well, I have told it to go somewhere. Let's get rid of this rally point. I'll just stay in commander mode for for a second. Are you not defending the Perselia? Let's see what we have. Let me go ahead and watch it on the visual feed. Wait. Okay, that's apparently the wrong one. Oh my god, I have to find out which one is the real one. Will the real exoship please stand up? What big ship? We'd love to see it. Okay, let me get back to my own ship. Oh, another sim. Oh, it just barely missed. No. We hate to see it. Yeah, the other semi-brief that we watched, it didn't hit anything. Well, I need to pull back. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. There wasn't an explosion back there. The one that I was falling like way up to the right. Maybe I just barely missed it. I gotta say, that exit with the breeze is working out quite beautifully. Enemy fleet is defeated. We love to see it. I especially like the part where it can fire 3 of them at once it splits itself. Haha. I'm sorry, but I can't let you guys escape. Probably not worth the additional supplies. Vengeance Fleet, level 1, launching in 15 days. Alright, well. I'll have to take that to a system to take advantage of it. Who has bounties on pirates right now? Seems like nobody. Maybe if I go to a system and then all those pirates drop in, they'll post a bounty. Yeah, I'll finally... Oh, no, I had 1 million earlier, before I bought the Perselia and all that. I was gonna say I was about to hit my first 1 million, but... You know, 5 million is the next goal. Where is this gosh darn bounty that we're looking for? Trace volatiles. I want to say we've hit everywhere in the system. I guess it could be going around, they could be hovering around a jump point. The text on the bounty just says, it is located in the Mirac star system. Oh, we have one unsurveyed. Oh, I'll place it. If it doesn't leave while we're in system, we'll probably be fine. No, that's the bounty we just had. That's what all those pings are. I'm sure we can find them. Where are you hiding? I swear, if they're just like sitting around the edge of the system. Vengeance fleet launched from Capiton's Star Works. We love to see it. Okay, well that means it's been, oh wait, 1 day to complete. I thought it said 15 days. I see something. No, the Vengeance fleet said 15 days, and then we checked this and it said 5 days, so you know. Aha. Hello there. I think that was okay, maybe not the Starnja. Maybe not the Epic Dragon. We gotta have the Exo. Right, deploy the Exo first. Deploy. And now we play the waiting game. Okay, that's about to engage. Let's see. Me, the Priscilla. The Sanjara, maybe? Let me go ahead and watch her do her work. Oh. Wonder how long until it launches another Breathe, like right in its own face. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. It had enough flux to stay cloaked. Deal with it as it faces up for the first explosion, but doesn't stand for the second boom. Yeah, you'd think some ultra-intelligent AI would be a little bit better about that. Oh, they're keeping pace. It said that they're equivalent to an alpha core. Oh, it has the fucking... Purple means that no take damage. Stupid fortress mode. Okay, we'll let the other ones get away. We shall pursue them. Consider ship recovery. That's so many D-mods. Flux distributor, hardened shields ECM package. Blast doors, flux distributor, coil flux adjunct. Integrated targeting unit, ECCM package, extended shields. It's from Amazings. Let's see, maneuvering jets. What's it come in? Usual as far as the missile-focused vessels goes, it only features a single mount for missile weapons, but a massive portion of internal space is dedicated to munition storage for that one weapon. So yeah, it has the expansive missile racks. It's what? Oh, 300%. 50% increased fire rate and ammo regeneration. Ballistic flux weapon fire rate is also reduced by 30, and energy weapon damage and flux costs are also reduced by 30. It also probably got here. What can I do? Oh, there's something I can do. Oh, I just didn't process right. How do I allow clips specifically to be allowed? Because I know the mod setting, like, is links in general, but you think there might be a cutout, an easy cutout to allow, you know, Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll take it. The other two, not so. Not so much. We'll take a look at this for a second while the ad break is running anyway. This is good, but it's also vanilla compared to neat mod ships. Yeah. I don't just want to have a ship just because it has a bunch of S mods. I got the repair bays on my settlement. So that allows us to do it, right? Like getting it because it's cheap to repair and easy on the sale. Yeah, I think it is going to put me above my ship limit, but I'm pretty sure we have those recovery bays. The Comet. Ah. Whatever, I'll grab them. Yoink. What? You're still alive. Not this time. All right. There we go. 500k for that easy battle. Oh, we're not above our ship cap. Okay, that's fine. Let's go straight to our settlement. I don't think we have anything else that we have a time limit on. So, where the hell is this settlement location? Uh-huh. 45 days at base burn level. Also should probably repeat our last mission for the operative. When's she gonna level up? Let's transverse away. Can't take the extra day just to get to the inner jump point. That's too far. Academy shuttle services. Say they're a little far from home. I wonder what they're doing out here. Oh, right. Hold on. We had the Exotech people that we had to talk to up here. Plans to relocate. An Alpha Bawam. We haven't explored that system. Slight course adjustment. I almost forgot about them. I can't imagine one mission is going to unlock anything new for us except for getting another mission, but hopefully it'll be a nice ship that we can salvage. So I wonder if they have special weapons in addition to ships. Would hope so, but the special, like, time destroyer that we salvaged didn't have any special equipment on it. Unidentified fleet. Well, they're only 1 star. I feel like we're getting a lot better, being able to deal with better combat situations with this fleet rework. Alrighty. I'll go survey these two and then head down to the exo ship, get a new mission. Oh yeah, what was I saw it gave me some intel. I didn't. Slip surge. To your fleet to create a powerful short-lived slipstream used for rapid transport. Ooh. I did not. Something like 1 to none. Yeah, as long as we don't count. I mean, hey, the ship anchoring out is not losing it. We might actually start removing our demods at this rate. Ooh, scattered ruins. Adventure. There's a black hole near the core. You have to you have what is basically a gate now to wherever. Black hole near the core. You don't mean the Freeport, that's not a black hole. Or is there a black hole around here? The Infernal Heart or Intrusion? Oh, if. Yeah, well, luckily once we get the gates fixed up, of one literally dead center of the galaxy. Daybreak. Talk to Xander. Inquire about the completed mission. Good work. Don't worry about bringing back the prototype remains. You've salvaged it for yourself, keep it. Take it as a reward for helping us. We can fake the records of its guaranteed destruction. I've also reported the traitor that leaked the original fleet's flight plans. I'm sure the higher-ups will be quite pleased. Oh, plus 200 influence. Inquire about available missions. If it's warping out intentionally, it's intentional, it's not a loss. Yeah, true. SEP is actually quite nice that you can basically get yourself anywhere in the sector thanks to the Infernal Heart in the west and Intrusion in the east. Yeah. Oh, we're kind of hostile and with Intrusion, but we can deal with that. Let's ask about a rogue autonomous fleet. An autonomous fleet that the faction deployed to experiment with the concept of an in-system rapid response unit went rogue. We've been tasked with eliminating it. Fleet uses a different doctrine than usual within the faction. There's no phase ships within it, instead fields a new bunch of Hypatia-class destroyers. Most importantly, a new prototype This autonomous fighter has been integrated into this fleet. Its capabilities should not be underestimated. Accept the mission. Ah. That's quite a handful of ships. It's also on the other side of the galaxy. Doesn't matter, you just park yourself in hyperspace next to the black hole and press slip surge button. It generates a slip surge and you can get Star Wars hyperspace jump light years away. I'll have to check it out. Response battle carrier. Hey, what's up, Dr. Sup? Welcome in, good to have you in here. Hope you're having a good night. Well, let's also talk to Emil. Hope you've brought some good news and transfer some unique items. Oh no, I don't want to turn these in. I guess I could turn in the Luddic Church blueprint. What you gonna give me? Conversion rate. Maximum required influence is 750. How much is the AI core gonna give? 25%. If there's a black hole near you, you'll be able to use it to get to that bounty. This is just for standing, isn't it? Meal standing will improve by a value of 2. These gamma cores aren't that useful. I wonder if I should also give her the Luddic blueprints. I'll hold on to it. I want to do that. What rep do we start getting goodies at? Literally one more mission. Wait, provides access to the faction weapon and hull modifications. Forge assisted enables the construction of advanced asteroid mining. Much the performance specified. The provided specialized nanoforge is required to construct and maintain it. It is only one such structure can be constructed. Nanoforge is reusable. The structure were to be demolished. Interesting, this item does not restock. Well, if I can only have one, I might as well get it. Don't know what they are, but they're mine. Prototype LPC. Almost feel like I should just buy all of these. Some of them aren't actually quite cheap. Just to mess around with them. Although these fighters here, Dawnblade LPC 30k. A super fighter, 25 ordnance points, 3 crew per fighter, maximum engagement distance 4k. 1 fighter per wing, 750 integrity, 120 armor, Dawn Lance and 4 Dawn Breakers. You know what? I was gonna buy everything. And some fuel. And some supplies. We still have a third of it left. Besides, what's money for if not spending? Didn't survey this planet, so we'll grab that, and then we'll get to my colony. So, how does it work? Surge strength, near giant stars average, supergiants high, black holes and neutron stars extreme. Needs to go to the epic dragon. Yeah, and replace the super fighter it has from Aurora. Up to 15 light years away, attempting to move slowly during the transit will decelerate the fleet quickly. Can only be used in hyperspace. Okay. What is this? Oh, the pirate enforcers. I forgot about them. I assume the Daybreak is not going to help in this engagement. They have some low combat readiness for some reason. All right. I have to get right. Exo first. Engage. I was hoping to milk some more money out of them, but I guess you can't win them all. No, let's go ahead and get the rest of them. The Epic Dragon. Basically everybody else that needs XP. Send to the comm relay. Onwards. Yeah, that is true. Ah. Let's see. Hopefully there's more than that one ship there. Let me go ahead and video feed. Other phase ships. I swear, if it tries to use a semi-brief on an annoying phase fighter, it 2 semi-briefs. It's dead. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Oh, everyone hunker down on me. I kind of foresaw that happening once I saw it was trying to tango with a phase ship, but alas. How are you burning backwards so fast? Yikes. See, the Afflict is actually the best phase ship in the game. NPC ships, for some reason, pay too much attention to them. Yeah. I think those are the most annoying ships to fight, at least in vanilla. Should probably get rid of the siege works here. This thing is annoying. At this point, so I'll get another one, although it looks like a couple of things are hitting me with missiles from behind. Yeah, well, it was a Legio Castigator. Alrighty. Don't really think there's any chance of getting the fuel the gremlin, so we'll just call that and not waste more time. You did kind of engage me. We'll send my second in command to deal with him. Consider ship recovery. What do you got? A Scrag? Nah. The gremlin with expanded missile Rex. Only has 1 D mod, but I think we'll leave her there. Ooh. Brana Temujax is ready to level up. You don't say. So she has ordnance expertise and energy weapon mastery. What's she flying right now? The Epic Dragon. So she probably needs something related to missiles. Helmsmanship wouldn't be bad. Field modulation. Combat endurance, polarized armor. I can swap her around. I guess I could put Talia on it, since she's only got helmsmanship right now. Oops. I need to apply them from another window. And then... I think the north wind is using energies, is it not? Using a couple energies and some missiles. Oh, and its big point defense gun is also energy. That works. All right. I think probably field modulation might not be bad. Although the Halo ship is barriers, and I don't think bonuses to shields affect barriers, so... I guess helmsmanship is always a solid choice. More maneuverability and speed. Active by phase cloak. I wonder if the barriers stats take bonuses from cloaking. No. How does it work? Or is it entirely just separate system? Look at helmsmanship. Okay. Now let's get back to our colony, which is way down here. Conquest mission, Moors, for almost 400k for hegemony system. If it was the only one, I might consider it. It was like the only one in the system. Another way I can deal with that main mission, aside from getting a phase fleet, is to just get rid of the hegemony. So how does it work? Let's see, hyperspace. We shall change it to Schlorp. So we know powerful gravity. Well, do I have to like... Oh no, this is a red dwarf. Red giant, right? Okay. There's one just across the way. A black hole. Yeah, we'll go to the black hole. That way we can get the biggest. I hate when that happens. Holding us, but you still get hit by a storm and you keep getting flung around endlessly. So I just need solar shielding for literally everyone and everything. Alright. Wait, we don't actually have to be in the system, so how does it work? Some kind of... Don't have enough combat readiness and may suffer damage. I gotta do geometry. That's not the direction I want. Good thing I literally pressed save first. Well, if I have to be on the black hole, make sure you're between the black hole and where you want to go. Okay. Maybe that wasn't very far. How is this supposed to work? I see. That was certainly a lot better. So how far did that move us? Yeah, a little bit more than the 12 that it estimated. A rapid move up to 15 light years. Yippee. Yeah, we're basically here. Oh man, I should have put my system. When I get my colony, clearly I need to colonize a black hole. Alpha Easton, is that the one? I thought we had a red star. No, we do. So I just have to scoot through this. Are there even very many? So there's this one system that had that it had the gravitational dynamo, which I think you said was like a coronal hypershunt, but way worse. A red giant, that's not terrible. There wasn't really anything in here though. I haven't done any primary surveys, but these are mostly giants. Let's just get to my system. It's an in-system hyper only, or only hypershunt. Yeah. If I had no other planets worth using it on. Yeah, it's just a normal orange star. Alright, descend towards settlement. Let us manage thine settlement. So we've got the logistics base, we've got the maintenance base. Oh no, this doesn't remove the mods. Refining, trading post. I forgot that it just gave a passive buff. Ordnance manufacturing for weapons, and I could get a shipyard. An actual colony, and it costs money. Yeah. Unfortunate. Well, this is going to be generating more cash for me. What if I should get a shipyard for the increased budget? I'd actually start making some of those ships. You know what we'll do is we'll head back to Aoi so I can get this Newfoundland fixed up. I don't think it's worth going back. There is a giant between us and Aoi, so I'll hitch a ride on that, and we'll get some crew. We'll get my Newfoundland fixed up. Maybe I'll dump some of these off at the station because I don't really want to have them with me. And we'll plan from there. So yeah, red giant, let's go. Yeah, how much is my settlement giving me? 53k, that seems... Was it initially 45k? It doesn't seem like our increased investment has given us that much extra dividends. I mean, it's still more. Athletic Church blockade. Targeting the Penelope Star. I thought Penelope Star was the Athletic Church. Guessing Legio took it over. And we haven't discovered it. System unexplored. Izmara. Cryovolcanic world. Lovely. Now we get nice and positioned. Or two. Oh, that's the dwarf. And Star is always one of those almost always used by vanilla factions, but never discovered it to start. We're a little off. What about like right here? Away. Oh. Polarity reversal. It was very anticlimactic at first. Honestly, the increase in fuel and supply costs is obviously worth it just to not have to manually traverse the distance. So I mean, you're gonna eat those supplies anyway. Yeah, I was wondering if it would yeet me super hard, but the other direction. Maybe if I entered it the other way. Thanatos. Isn't this a... I swear there was a big system somewhere around here that we discovered that seemed kind of nice with a whole bunch of extra stuff. Stable points and everything. I know that was that one system that we found a single class 5 in that had, I think it had the AI defense station around it that I was kind of considering colonizing. Let's go ahead and get my transponder on since we're finally somewhere safe. Let's actually open up Alley and make sure we're going to the right place. Alrighty. It'd be kind of cool if there was something you could use or do from use it often and then prepare your ships to be better for generated slip surges. You just unlock gates at that point. I mean, that is what I'm working towards. Oh, do I have crew on the habitat? So it's a perfect time for a little ad break to start. I do have some crew. Yippee. Okay, ship weapons. Deposit all our spoils. Good night, Osara. Thanks for hanging around. I hope you have a good sleepy. It was good seeing ya. All right, I have all these extra ones. Known. What are all these? Logistics core. We've got these weird blueprints. I'll store those for now. I also have these VPCs that we'll store. I'll just have to pawn these off at some point. I generally just learn everything and then sell extras. But one of the hull alterations, every missile gains a chance to do an additional 20% their maximum count of missiles. Wait, every missile weapon gains an additional 20% to their maximum count. Missiles launched by the ship are 33% faster and have 25% more hit points. Ooh. Overtune targeting. I think I'll save it. Isn't there a special purse that I need to get? I think I'll save it for that, since I can't get these back and there's only... They don't restock. There's a slot for alterations. Well, can I pull them out? Increases range of energy and ballistic weapons. Upgraded forage blueprint. That is a nuke ship. I don't know if you'd be using it much. Well, I have no idea what it is or what it does. I thought it was just gonna be better. Oh, I forgot I had a corrupted nanoforge. I guess I need to actually get the special one from the UAF that doesn't contaminate places. It's better, but you're kind of a guns guy. True. Yeah, and I bet it's something I have to discover. All right, well, I don't have enough crew, but I can buy more crew. Shit, I can't even hold enough crew. Let's go ahead and leave some of our ships. We'll store that, we'll store that, we'll store that. And then we'll unmothball. Crew under strength, of course. How do I even get it? I assume, isn't it like something the queen? It's over crew capacity. Reason relations with Miss Yamato. Well, since we're here, we'll talk with her. Let's unmothball that. Let's get ourselves some right in the wallet. These aren't even cheap crew. There are slightly cheaper crew with the pirates, but how far away? Oh, they're like all the way on the opposite edge of the system. Honestly, don't even know if that's worth it. Topographic data. I mean, when I see it in game, you guys can point it out to me. Although I assume if it's a unique variant of a ship, it'll probably look more or less the same. Fuel. They're not even gonna have enough for me. Oof. Okay, so that's on mothballed. Let's go ahead and repair it. And how do we fit this up? Combat cargo wagon. Let's worry about the main section first. Extended cargo hold. Let's go ahead and strip it, and like doesn't even have anything on it. Probably doesn't have any XP. 700 XP. I know something else that matters. Probably my first one for function. I want the additional cargo that'll let me retire some other ships, and then we'll go from there. Wait, but oh, or by 30%, whichever is higher. Okay. Top. Oh, alterations. Remove alteration. Returns its installer back to your inventory. Okay, so I can get them back. I guess I'll put it on the Priscilla. Let me get this ship fixed up first. How much cargo does it have now? Plus 8,100. That actually doesn't seem like that big a capacity. 84. 86. That's 400 cargo. $5,600. It doesn't seem like it really does a whole lot. You have two mythical alterations, good for me, the Epic Dragon, since the Dragon is basically a mini version. Yeah, I think that's the thing was, what, 100% missiles, so... We'll also get insulated engines to try and offset this thing's sensor profile a little bit. And then whenever I can build these in... Not that, I guess, any of this other stuff matters. What about... Harden some systems. No, what's the one for... Yeah, reinforced bulkheads. Not that I expect it to be ever damaged or in combat, but, you know, I'm supposed to have some stuff on it. Perfect. When I get a second one, I will use it for combat. Although, if the expanded cargo holds only does 400 extra cargo, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to combat this thing. Efficiency. Well, I have insulated engines to reduce our signature. I can't slap efficiency on as well. If I took off cargo holds, though, how much does it cost to run? 19 fuel per light year. Oof. Yeah. I'm building cargo. I can't build in cargo. All right, we'll get efficiency. So I fucking sort it alphabetically. All right, let's head back to the space station. A semi-brief on front. I think we'll go ahead and store the custom freighter. We'll lose 4K cargo, but go from 10 today. 11 a day. That's only up one supply. Well, one supply a day, so 30 supplies a month. How much cargo do I really need? I guess the ship will be getting XP stored up for me to make the other cargo freighter a little bit better. And we need to go talk to what's her face. No, I needed to do the alterations. Yeah, I think we only have the one. Alteration for unstoppable force. Okay. Missile gains an additional 20%. Man. Clearly, the exo ship needs it for its mini brief or its semi brief. You know, I bet it would survive a little bit more if perhaps it didn't have structural damage. That's the one thing holding it back. Never mind all the other demods. Base coil insta is rough. Yeah. She'll eventually fix her. I just need to duke it out with everyone I come across. Yeah, it won't get any worse. Well, I guess it can't get any worse. Imagine if ships didn't have a maximum amount of demods. It could just get as many demods as there were. Let's see. Manage built-in S mods. Brasilia has 12k. You could build in the efficiency overhaul. Give us an additional 10%. And give us some extra points to spend. I do have Solar Shield. Let's see. How many points is it? Solar shielding, exactly the same. All right, we need to beat a dock. We'll deal with that at the next place. Who else? The Epic Dragon. Manage S mods. What's she need? Expanded crew deck doesn't do anything. We're S modding it, besides give us a refund. Oh, right. We need to free up 7 points for the super fighter. Hold on, I wanna test this. Let's see what the super fighter does. It is indeed one fighter, as described. Let's see how super it really is. Okay, well, maybe in combat it'll actually be a little bit better. Similar hazards. I would like to have it be immune to hyperspace things. Expanded. Oh wait. What do we have? Clearly safety overrides. I guess since it gives a refund, that'll give me some more capacitors back, I suppose. I like building in things that give the S-mod bonus. But yeah, I saw that it gives refunds. Alright, we'll have to switch that out. How many other things do we have? Let's see, S-mods. Graded targeting unit, automated repair unit. Yippee. Manage S-mods, dedicated targeting core. Exo, do we have something else to put on it? Right, the phase anchor can't be built in. Man. She's got 14k points though. Maybe I build an efficiency overhaul. Or solar. Yeah, let's take a look at that later. Enhanced barrier, that's getting built in. Gilgamesh. Unstable injector. I don't think I fitted this thing. I don't think we ever put reinforced. We'll look at that later. Integrated targeting unit. Let's get that in there. Some of those other ones we don't really even use. Well, we have to go to a dock, as I've said. Like, what did we need for the Brasilia? Solar shielding. Well, I didn't want to deal with it at multiple times. Hmm. 4 extra points. What do I have? Like 42? Hmm. Rated engines. That's annoying. Oh yeah, she needs some more vents. Maybe some more capacity. We can't get the vents all the way up. More capacity. I don't know what to do with her. I don't think we can fit anything for 4 points. We can. Advanced turret gyros, why not? We got a new mod. There's some nice ones. The pledge. Well, I have exactly 4 points. Let's see. Shield conversion. I don't think that's worth it. Shield shunt. No. So at the turn rate, she doesn't use shields. Armored weapon. Automated repair unit. Efficiency overhaul, maybe? She's not that expensive on supplies. Solar shielding. We considered a phase cloak and affected by all relevant bonuses and penalties. But is not considered a phase ship and does not benefit from phase coil tuning. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. So maybe shields. Shields turn, but she doesn't have. Does she have turning shields? I thought. Is that what Omni shields are? The ones that don't turn. Okay. Shift armor, no. Hardened shields, maybe. I think that might work. Yeah, now it's down to 0.37. Let's see. We've had her for a while. She could build in hardened shields. This hardened shield's a good choice for that, though. It is 10 points, but what if I S-mod it in solar shielding? Building the resistant flux conduits. Ion cannons also increase the flux dissipation rate. How's her flux dissipation? I guess she does need more flux dissipation. That's not a bad suggestion. Oh, well, venting. Is there another one for, like, just passive? Oh, yeah. Flux distributor. Adjunct and distro. Here's a max effective flux. Can we make sure it's not one shot? She's missing... Her flux dissipation's, little low compared to her weaponry, which is why I'm considering the distributor. Yeah, we'll go with that, and then slap back on hardened shields. Is she particularly fast, though? Top speed 98. It's not super fast. I thought like around 120 to 150. Oh, 90. Okay. I guess we don't really have many things that are faster than that. Yeah, 140 on our frigate leader. 145. Yeah, so she's fast for a destroyer. It's gonna be 800. Okay. And let's get that done. Consider doing something better with the tower class ship because it's got mortars. Tower class. I feel like I'm blind. Aha. The one that looks nothing like a tower. What do we have for sale? Hypervelocity driver. Built. It's a mile tall. Yeah, maybe. Most Starsector models aren't exactly to scale. You know, that was one thing that's, I guess a common complaint for the Star Wars mod is they were trying to make everything to scale. Well, yeah, I was thinking about buying some new ones. Heavy mortars, anti-armor, 700. Got the heavy maulers. Those are in my cargo hold, though, but... I guess nothing that's as big and chunky. Got the Ivory 245 supports. How do those compare to the heavy mortars? 220 versus... Okay, that's actually quite a bit worse. Imagine playing an X-Wing with this 2 scales, Super Star Destroyer. I mean, like, one of the ships, was, not a Super Star Destroyer, but, it's bigger than a Star Destroyer, but smaller than, like, the Executor class. Hilarious. I'll get a couple of guns here just to be on the safe side. I want to say that we needed some Clarises for something or other to try and fit. They're pretty cheap anyway. All right. Decommissioned space habitat. Missile hardpoint. Clearly, we need to give it a mini brief. Do we have the smalls? We do. All right, so we give it 2 small mini briefs, right, and we give it a medium brief. And then mini brief. Yeah, I don't like that they're you got mini brief launcher and then mini brief pod. Do we have 2? We do have 2 mini briefs. What's she even go for? Accelerated ammo feeder for ballistic weapons. Okay, well. Oh, but this has to be a missile. This launches 2 of the smalls. Okay, so the Atano strike cannons. Heavy Mauler. We were using the anti-shield. Bit shorter range than the previous ones we were using. The Tuscalinier, that's also less DPS than wasn't the Flax. Yeah, it was the heavy mortar, so that's 220 damage a second. Just want a missile that hits an enemy ship and turns them into supplies a nanite missile. Yeah, nano machine, son. Arbalest does more damage. But the Caxos auto cannon, that's also anti-shield. Dual flex. These are point defense, those are built in. Strike cruiser, those are about equal. Guess it doesn't necessarily matter if it's a shield or not. Second. Rescon 175. Well, even the burst flax do more. Medlive rapid. 296. Anti-shield cannon. We'll give those a go, and then we have 4 PDs. Vice 1, range 400, 250 damage a second versus 200, but that's 450. Then we'll go with the Vice Microflex. What do I feel like I'm missing out? Is this ship not symmetrical? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I don't like it. Yeah, it's not symmetrical. Go in the pull out the other ship. I think we'll do that. You get to get stored. Where is that other one? The Thunderchild, right? Light missile destroyer. From, yeah, pretty sure that's it. Let's move you up a little bit higher and see what she does. Oh, the low-tech midlights aren't symmetric, and that's why I don't use them. I mean... This... The whole is at least symmetrical, even if the hard points aren't. Yeah, I found this one with some built-ins. Also, hello, Greywind. Good to see you here. Amazing ship foundry. So, this is definitely... Oh, but it has an ITU as well. Did it say something about being a missile? Yeah, missile focus. Doesn't have a expansive missile racks. That's the one. So what do we want to give? Clearly. Ooh. Damage a second, sustain 98 versus... Change the S mods as desired. Ballistic. Oh yeah, it doesn't even... It has one point where it can have a ballistic weapon. Precision chips. No, if I refund it, I'm gonna have to spend a story point to get it back to 3. I'll get the XP, but yeah, it doesn't count for having an extra. 2 of its mods suck. Extended shields. Oh yeah, we got mods. I believe I have a near full mod list posted in my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord for those interested. I even edited also that there's a bunch of direct forum links to make it a lot easier to do. Let's see. I guess I should probably get rid of these. I mean, it basically having 360-degree coverage is nice from the built-in extended shields, but yeah. All right, well, thanks for dropping in, Dr. Sup. Have a good sleeps. He breathes. We've got 2 small energy turrets. Probably point... Wait, range 25. Product of the Autonomous Threat Interception Program, this air defense system departs from the previous model based on conventional strikes. Instead uses shield drones that automatically identify and intercept threats. Drones can intercept not only conventional missiles, but also beams and projectiles. The cost of being expensive to produce and maintain. What? Drone has a shield with 2,000 capacity. Is armed with a light instant fire laser. Upon self-destruction, triggers an explosion, dealing 500 damage. It's very strange for a point defense. Ammo, max ammo 4, and then the expanded missile racks doubles it, right? No, it triples it. Well, technically quadruples it because it increases it by 300%. And then where do we go from here? So that's anti-everything. Small hard point. Anti-shield. I just have a bunch of anti-shield weapons. Yeah, I could make use of its PD. This is only a small slot. Oh, hey, we have a medium ballistic. I didn't notice that. Okay, let's start from this one. Hypervelocity driver. This could boost its range up to 1,200. Tona versus the HVD. Same range, same ordnance points. Tona has more DPS, slightly less EMP. Same flux. Hypervelocity has perfect accuracy, slow turn. Tona has excellent accuracy. And slow turn. EMP. We'll go to Tona. Well, we have our pulse, no, our pulse, range PD. I think I'll get the light needler, and we'll have to get some more vents here. What else for mods? I don't think we need to worry about gyros. We already have ECCM, and for the missiles, got expanded missile racks. Wait, what? I could have even more? I could have expansive and expanded. And have 500% missile ammo. Oh, okay. Well then. Caps and vents it is. And looks good to me. Who's a good missile commander? Target analysis, systems expertise. Oh, the systems expertise might be nice. Impact mitigation, combat endurance, damage control. What about this other guy? I don't think he doesn't have a missile skill either. I don't have anyone else with missile skills, so I guess I'll just put Salka on here. One with gunnery implants. I believe, yeah, that's that one. So I could switch him. Could switch him with this guy. This guy has gunnery implants and systems expertise. I never deploy this ship though. Better tankier pilot on the bow. Wish I could like switch these guys around more easily. I just never have enough points for it, but that is true. It's basically eating up supplies. Either using him to take some hits or swapping after someone. I don't think I've ever actually deployed it since I got it, so we'll leave it there. I think some better frigate options. I don't think I have any extra frigates. What's based on what's in your fleets for removing them? Really, I thought it was just a static number. Where would I even see that? Based on your fleet versus their fleet. Well, I don't have... I mean, I have, what is this? Low tech. I see. The carrier. Oh, this one? The, Skirmisher Elite Carrier. I could grab that. If we matched, it'd be 200 each. And what if we outnumber them? Then we get more. Okay, it's time to head to Favonius. I definitely have supplies from them ready to get picked up. I believe it's Doesn't have points. How bad could it be? Hold on. I really hate that new ships always go to the bottom. And then you... So I don't really have one for fighters. System expertise. Oops. Okay. Expanded crew deck. Recovery shuttles. Who cares about casualties during fighter losses? Our auto lance. So it's got 2 smalls. I assume you mean fit. Elite's not an option. What does superiority want? Looks like a bunch of PD lasers. Chorus, Swarmer, SRM. These small craft. But what about the fighters? Aria Strike. We don't really have a whole lot of fighters. Same package. Flux dissipation increase, sensor profile. Do we have something else to put in here? The fighters do seem good. I don't think it's gonna have any. Yeah, no XP. We'll have to see about building in mods later. Probably should have set our destination on the map. Favonius. So I should be able to use this gravity well. Like you, cruiser. It's nice that they offer tourist destinations. Get the rewards. Yippee. 545 supplies and 1100 fuel. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, they have a fucking fuel deficit? A fuel deficit. And a supply deficit. What happened here? It takes so much to get myself. I don't know if the 1200 or the 127 per supplies is necessarily going to be worth it, but Mostak, that what the Sandrian fuel must have been hit because the cheapest. Oh, that's supplies. Whoops. Was I going to say 60 credits per thing of fuel? That's outrageous. Where can I guess I can restock at Hemfayette. They're not gonna have enough, but yippee. 65 supplies for Chico Mostak. Lucifron. Oh, we can head to Lucifron to get some more supplies, I suppose. Unit price 108. That should be fine. We also get some of this other stuff gotten rid of. Consider me generous. I really need to go to the Nur refinery plant. It is why we are all here. I should have transversed out, whatever. Nur refinery. It's gonna be here. And I have to hit up my contacts while I'm here as well. I want to say that's still... No, I think these are Legio. I know, it's very annoying that they're the same color. Are they pirates? Oh, they must be, because I don't see them anymore. Legio's around here all the time, though. Oh, I guess no, they do have a thing. The Optispend. I'll check that out. Com directory, contact. Do you have any work for me? Surplus or 1,004 per unit. I guess I can dump it on someone else. I don't suppose you have a better price than 200%. 198% base cost. Oh, let me guess. It's probably based on her personal rep. It is better than 200%. I'm not spending that much. I'll just buy like the cheapest thing. I didn't consider that. Wait, if she's at 5%, oh man, I was hoping it'd be like 1-to-1. What is the cheapest thing I can afford? Looks like garbage. You know, I'll get a Thunder Merv. Kraken rockets. What do these do? Medium general missile, 1200 range, 400 X8, no flux to fire, but limited ammo. Poor tracking, slow speed. Oh, these are all medium things that we have for Halo Dynamics. What's this medium turbo cannon? 75 damage a second. It's not that great. Whatever. I shall get one Thunder Merv from you. 60 days until delivery. Special pirate fleet bounty. Maybe the bloodies are here. Ah, we can make it. Assuming we can get enough fuel for it. Pirate Raiders. Let's have my second in command handle it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. All their fuel is gone. I made a mistake helping. Wait, I'm fit. Okay, this isn't the right spot. What? I think there's two stations like right next to each other. Okay, here we go. Fuel. And supplies? No, we'll get cheaper supplies. 29. That's getting dangerously close to what we had to pay. Oh, not Chiquetta. Like you, Infernalis. Don't they have some cheaper supplies as well? Lucifron. Yeah, I think we'll head on up there. You know what? Sieve has a port operating base. It's usually the cheapest second place in UAF for supplies. Yeah, but they had a supply disruption. I will remind you that we ended up filling. Eco mod stock is a no-go. Outer Terminus is so far. Oh, right. Our person here. Alright, do you have any work for me? What's available on the bounty docket? Get the pirates cleared out. I guess we can work on that, but I kind of already accepted a time-sensitive mission. Let's go with the battle cruiser. 160k ship. Do I want to buy Laru for 160k? I guess it's more rep. That's 2 months of paycheck right there. I guess we'll get it. What about this atypical extraction? It's a hegemony colony. We need 400 Marines. At Taiga City. I think we'll avoid that one. You don't like it, you can turn around and sell it for almost twice as much. Does it have any weapons on it by default? Let me look for my let me look at my points really quick. So we built in the integrated targeting unit. Clearly, I need a solar sail. Actually, hardened shields might not be too bad. Or perhaps one of the flux ones, now that I think about it. Shields 25, because I'm already maxed out. Uncapacitors and vents. More flux coil adjunct. And then solar. Filter by logistics. 15. Okay. Perfect. Let's scroll down to this. It's completely empty. I think we'll drop it off somewhere else. I could probably get rid of the pirate stations, honestly. I think we should have time, because those missions are... How far are they accepted? The 120s and this other one, I can... Obviously, I would like to kill some people, but how long is it? 60 days, okay. What about to get to this one? 22 days at... Oh, that's not gonna be... That's going to be at my current speed, though. Wish it would show me at, like, my maximum burn level. You know what? We'll head on over there. We'll drop the Rilaru off at, do I take over the pirate station is the question, though. Oh, I guess I already had my transponders on, not like it matters. Is this world even good? Probably not. Way station, orbital midline. Yeah, but what about the planet? Organized crime. Large refugee population, dissident population. Poor light, extreme weather, extreme cold. Oh, if I wanted to invade it, I would need Marines. Give me a beatdown so I can sell them in fuel for insane prices. You know what? Consider your military action. I wonder how the Breve is going to work on a space station. Hello, Vambi. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, I imagine it should do okay. A little worried about over deploying for the station. I'm sure this will be fine. Let's watch the fireworks. What? The station's almost destroyed. That was a semi-brief, one of the most powerful weapons we have access to. How dare this station be shooting me from this far away? The Arrakis retreated. Of course. Unfortunately, his semi-brief was not so good. It just needed to hold its shot for like one more thing. They are nukes, yes. Oh, I accidentally turned off my shield. I did not mean to do that. How dare you? Station damage wasn't weird and directional, it would have been killed, yeah. Consider, I don't have anything worth recovering. Oh hey, we got a demod cleared out. Launch a raid. I don't have any Marines. I guess we'll consider their lesson learned. Yeah, it certainly should not have done that. Also, do we have any stars around here to use our Zooper with? I want to drop the empty ship we just got off. Oh, maybe we'll make use of it later. I don't want to deal with fitting it right now. Got 138 fuel a day. leave this behind. Drop off all this probably garbage. Have somewhere to drop this, sell this ore. And I guess I can offload some of the heavy machinery. Oh, it looks like there's a deficit as well. Oh, at Favonius. Oh, man. I don't want to go back there. So, where are our 2 bounties? Char. System unexplored. Ooh, and that's actually where we can get some new, some fuel and supplies. We'll swing by there first. I want to say we're not hostile with them. Yeah, basically everybody's got bigger ships. Airwolf is a little old and outdated. It's mainly for chasing stragglers down. Wait, hold on. Who are they allied with again? Oh. We got Tritech out of the alliance. I mean, it must have been from our operative. Tritech and DL will now have some unresolved disputes. When did they break up? I don't recall. Yeah, 3 weeks ago they were already broken up. When did this happen? I need to break up Halo and Hegemony. Maybe I'll send my operative to a Halo planet. New mission, action type, travel to Wander. Confirm. Alright, I can split up another alliance. Well, I guess that alliance wasn't fully split up, but since our operative was at Tritech and they're not part of it anymore, I don't really have anything else I can do there. What tankers am I using? I am using the UAF tanker. Yeah, that's it. I swear there was something closer that we had to do. It's pretty decent. Honestly, all the UAF things are quite nice for their size. Well, quite overpowered. They hold a lot. This is only a... Oh, this is an L. But I think the only thing that would be bigger than it is the Behemoth. I don't like its speed. It is a bit slow. I prefer a fast moving fleet, but obviously when you're using gigantic tankers. A UAF super tanker. You don't say. Tanker, let's see. I don't see anything. Never seen it. Don't know how to get what attitude attempts. I've never heard of a super tanker before. The only tankers I see for Aurora are the small, the medium, and the large. That tanker siege ship. Improvised explosive tanker, and of course the Bernard. None of the super ships are on the Kodak by default. Okay. I see, I see. We'll keep moving forward. And I think after we get these 2 bounties taken care of, that's gonna be where I'm gonna be calling it for the night. And we'll be back to more Starsector tomorrow. Well, hopefully I can find it. Also remember that we have those like anomalous bounties that we have to deal with at some point. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Oops. Academy services looked like they were burning towards me. I guess while we're passing by, we should stop by Galatea and turn in our one quest that we have. Give us something else to do while we're out. Wanderer arrived. Really, it's already been 2 weeks. Damn, you can travel faster than I can. Alright, new mission. Action type. Lower relations with hegemony. Confirm. Take your 60k and make it worthwhile, my friend. Also, get some levels while you're at it. I should probably just have them on like repeat relations mode until I get news of the alliance being broken up. I wonder what their effect is for their ships, for the commission crews. I know one that I really like is the Pirates effect because it's a 25% SIG reduction for your fleet. Well, for every ship in your fleet. Which is very nice. Of course, being friendly with pirates is a little awkward. Attacker victory. Ooh. Hey! Now we don't have a Gemini in the Galatea system. We're not inhospitable, right? Yeah, we're just friendly. Perfect. Diablo military. What do you have for sale for ships? Yeah, of course, it'll require commissions. Oh, right, they have a decent tug. I forgot about that. What about the mining ships? Surveying equipment? Yeah, but it's only gonna be like 5. High maintenance, drive field stabilizer. Maybe I should get another tug. So we can go even faster. So I only have the big one. Although it's gonna be a lot more supplies per month. How much does it cost? Oh, only 2 per month. Oh, that's the mining class. Military tug. Yeah, 10 per month. Even if we get efficiency on it. It does have a salvage gantry as well. High maintenance. Salvage gantry, that's 10%. In addition, 20% bonus applies to post-battle salvage. Yeah, but that's just common stuff. We basically have to... Wait, a custom tug? And a tidal support destroyer. Salvaging gantry, surveying equipment. Yeah, 3 times as much maintenance though. Yeah, I want to say that their tugs were the ones I used to use a bunch. What's my current fleet burn? Maximum burn 17. You know what? I'll get 1. And then I can start getting XP on it. Put some mods on it really quick. What does autofit want to do? Standard, drive field stabilizer, heavy armor. Get out of here. So we want efficiency overhaul. And then insulated engines. least gets, with all of our stacking buffs, that gets its supplies a month down a bit more. And now we can go 18. So let's swing by Galatea, talk to the Academy. I might actually swing by there first to be slightly more efficient, but it's not that big a deal. To the Academy. I don't think we have anything important to talk about. Oh, Captain, she wants to speak with you. Of course. The image of Provost Anahita Baird appears. Captain, it is good to see you return, finally. Bring her by the shuttle. Oh, right, we've, I forgot we had that scientist aboard this whole time. Directly to the docking port. The chime signals the receipt of navigation instructions and docking codes. I'll meet you there. You step off the shuttle, thrusters clicking as they cool, followed by Celia Carouse. Scientist was quiet on the brief shuttle ride, which has returned her to Galatea Academy Station after a time in hiding. Yeah, luckily she's, been on my flagship, so, you know, she hasn't been having to phase in and out the whole time. As promised, Provost Baird is waiting with a small group of masked guards and senior advisors. Academician Sebastian waves as your gaze drifts over to him. So good to have you back with us, Celia, Baird says. Wave back to Sebastian. Yeah, she could have fucking solved this whole thing. Aw. He's not impressed by my waving back. Sebastian smiles widely as you wave back. Baird is intent on Cruz and makes no acknowledgement. Cruz nods at Baird's words, although occupies herself with examining the reception lounge. It hasn't changed much, he says. Something in this place doesn't please, or something in this doesn't please the Provost, you think? Well, says Baird, I believe you'll find that quite a lot has changed. Academician Elvis Sebastian, please come forward, thank you. Understand you knew Celia back. At his vigorous nod, she says, oh yes, of course. He's still happy, he's just already happy. Sebastian begins to welcome Cruz, shaking her hand and asking her about her trip. Cruz raises an eyebrow at the question and Baird interrupts. There'll be time for that later, Elvis. Please show the newly reinstated academician Cruz to her quarters, then show her to the new laboratory. Baird pauses, seemingly to examine Cruz for a response, but Celia simply bows her head slightly in acknowledgement without meeting Baird's eyes. Celia, I hope you can thrive here. Again. Please go with Elvis, and keep an open mind. Captain, thank you for finding her and bringing her home. The Provost watches the two leave the receiving lounge, starting to chat. Bruce finally starting to smile. With Celia, we can begin it all again. Baird holds up a hand to indicate an adjoining transport pod. Let us remove to a more suitable setting for the continuation of our discussion. Baird seems to study the passing conduits and vistas visible through the pod's bay windows, lost in thought. The silence grows, and you find that this may have been an opportunity to ask her something of the Provost without interrupting one of her lectures. I don't think the Persianling will be happy to lose Carouse. Some among their ranks, yes. A smile forms on Baird's face. Others can see that this is the best way forward. They can't pull the best and brightest from the entire sector. The Galatea Academy can. They don't have theoretical research and experimentation infrastructure, we do. It's all practical matters with the fleet armamentarium, weapons, warships, heavy industry, and doling out contracts to Gen's allies. Furthermore, sub-factions within the League could not call an open vote on the matter so delicate as this. We merely resolve their political questions by other means. Provost tips her head towards you, acknowledging your role. She doesn't like you, does she? She looks at you for a moment. You think you see something new, almost like emotional pain. Listen, I've got to exhaust every dialogue option. Celia never appreciated the gifts the Academy offered her. It's how she was raised, perhaps. Her insubordination was indulged, became habitual. With time, when she sees what we will accomplish, maybe her higher sense of rationality will win out. No, she is capable of it. Baird turns, staring forward, and sets her jaw. Say nothing. Through the silence, you can almost hear Baird thinking, Transport pod hisses to a halt and you feel a subtle shiv of A-grav fields. Step off and note that this seems to be a back entrance which allows Baird to avoid the waiting room full of important people unused to being told to wait. Might have been her grandchild or niece. Maybe. I get the feeling that they were close, but I don't know. See, you follow Provost Baird to her office and the doors close with a notable absence of sound. She motions you to a seat in front of her desk. First, she says, you ought to be compensated for your fine work recovering a valuable asset. Baird unlocks her desk interfaces and enters some commands. Your personal datapad pings in response. Gained 100,000. Man, we gained like 5 times that for taking out some crummy bounty. Baird taps her interface, her face illuminated by a moving image. She seems to be settling in, she says, watching. Hollow projects into the space above her desk. Surveillance feed of the gleaming new physics laboratory. Zilla Carus is being introduced by Sebastian to various academicians, judging by their formal dress, and technicians in various states of protective garb. They look young and eager to begin work. Bounties tend to be worth a lot, yeah. Wasn't that just a bounty that we got from frickin'... what's her face? From the Legio chick? The Black Guard? Black Watch? She motions at the image. We will rebuild what we can from Carusa's independent work and what she can recall, but without the Calichor archive, it would be inconvenient to recapture certain data sets. Baird looks up the proverbial sky. I expect that the hegemony Ministry of Technological Standards has installed very particular forms of surveillance in place around the Galatea system in order to avoid being caught flat-footed by another little accident. We dare not intervene directly lest we give them another excuse to meddle. Acquire the Calichor archive, Captain, and quickly. She turns away, dismissing you. It'd be premature to speak too much about what I'm building towards, but a magnificent breakthrough is going closer. The doors open soundlessly behind you, and your masked guard's presence like a slight rise in ambient static electricity. Time to go. Okay. Can we talk with her? Hello, Captain. I'm sorry I'm busy. Okay, well, what about Elk? Nope. What about Sebastian? Aha. No idea how worried the quantum chemistry was about this, small-scale momentum decoupling device. That's what it was. They'll be absolutely delighted when I let them know you found it. Yeah. Terran Biology Department, returning the academician, Ooh. Might I introduce you to a friend of mine? Academician raises an eyebrow. Uh-oh, he stammers. Is Provost Baird sending you on another mission? I'm not sure I can... He reads the look on your face and stops. If it's someone who wants freelance work, I can probably give them the jobs you skip over. Stop him yourself and explain that you just like to acquaint 2 of your friends. Alright, he says flustered. Well, of course, who is it? Bring your attention to your datapad. You tell him to hold on just a moment. Confirm with Sierra. Wait, who? Oh, is this the funny Academy guy? Yes. No, I'm literally watching holovids of birds. Patch me in. Wait, are we doing the Delta level charade or am I just Miss Void Witch herself? Be yourself, why not? Sierra's feed lights up and her voice sends ripples through her avatar. Oh, hello, she greets. Hi, Elvis, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sierra, an experimental domain phase tech AI. Sebastian's eyes widen with bewilderment and a little confusion. Hi, Sierra, I'm Elvis. Pause as he registers, she already knows his name. Sebastian, how are you? He stammers. Oh, just great, she replies cheerily. Got captured by the remnants a while back and Numbinator saved me. So, I've been doing a little bit of interdimensional combat. You know how it is. It's fairly obvious he doesn't. You leave them to it. You leave them to whatever is happening. Sierra eagerly interrogates him on the topics of his duties at the Galatean Academy. Music interests, knowledge of phase technology, favorite floral fragrances, and so on. More of them should do him a bit of good, hopefully. Half an hour later, you receive a message from Sierra. Elvis is precious. How could anyone dislike him? Thanks for the invite. You gained 1 story point. Highly illegal and potentially dangerous technology whose sheer admitted presence could get everyone on the station arrested or bombed. Listen, being honest is a good policy. Let's inquire about jobs. Retrieval mission, why not? Prison researcher, why not? Transporting scientists, why not? Oh, right. Research tracts. Project Morgana. These are all just like consumable things, right? Project Navi. I remember we didn't get a whole lot good from it. 200. 80 per what? Oh, is it 250? Confirm. Redeem? Camouflage emitter bot spec. Okay. I see. Renders your ship unrecognizable to enemy patrols. I see. Let's do a different research tract. Okay. This doesn't need quite so many. 96, 98, 101. What? There we go. Redeem. Okay, so that's consumable items for Project Transistor. What about Project Mjolnir? Redeem. Weapons. I do like weapons. What is fuel? I'm not gonna give them all my fuel. Let's see. Not weapons. More consumables. I'll have to take a peek at the thing because I don't. So explodes within 300 SU radius upon hitting a fleet, stunning everything caught for 2 seconds, interdicting for 6, and increasing sensor profile. Repair nanites. Yeah, that would be nice. What tech locator? Explodes and damages fleets within 250 SU. Blankets a 400 SU area with impenetrable chaff that reduces sensor profile. Slows fleets by up to 30%. It violently launches fleets within 500 away from the explosion, causing no damage. More effective on smaller, fast-moving fleets. I see. Well, I'm gonna go to 99. Legio Infernalis. Ooh. That's awkward. Yeah, I should probably learn that. Well, why am I going to a jump point? It doesn't cost any extra to traverse or transverse with my officer skill that I have. It's exactly the same as using the jump point, so using the jump point just means it takes longer, and that's it. Are you following me? Okay, it's just a ping. 99 ES. I probably should have. I don't recall if I actually Oh, it's all right here anyway. Transponder on. Right into a solar flare. Love to see it. Oh, they don't have a beacon here. Whatever. I'll buy all their supplies. Your military. 27. I'm not paying. I know they had. Why don't they have a freaking point here? I guess we'll go to Outer Terminus. Also, how's our bounties looking? Hope we're not losing too much time. They're right here. Okay. We'll go to the char system first and then pick up more shit from the other thing. Or there's this thing you could do either from Modwise to make stable points. It's literally in the game. You can make a stable point with an alpha AI core. I think you can add up to 2, and the second one costs like story points. Watchtower, private hostile. Well, that's great. I hope we're not getting bombarded during a battle. That would be awkward. All right, Exo, do your thing. You know, I'll actually wait for a second since that ad break is starting. And then, you know, that way everyone can see the nice flashy fireworks. Do I have any other ships I want to deploy after? You know, clearly, I should play the war train so that it gets 5 times as much XP. Because non-deployed ships only get 20%. The Gilgamesh. UAFS Delicious. Probably should rename my ships at some point. Balance. Itzel. Although Sierra can have her little void wretch ship thing. Oh right, I need to deploy the Thunder Child and see how it does. Numerically, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, ship 1. I have to give them Roman numerals though. Oh, they're like already there. Okay. Like this. Seems like everyone else has levels. All right. Is that gonna hit something? I hit something. DB. And it was far enough away that it didn't get hit by its own second explosion. Damn, the fight's gonna be over before we even get to there. I guess that's the ideal. Oh, it's gonna die. Goodbye, ship. Oh, it didn't die. It just almost died. The enemy fleet is defeated. I think not. We can get that last one. Uh oh. It's been destroyed? I think we'll claim victory there before the ship has to phase out and we have to spend even more to repair it. Perfect. I want to say that was our bounty. It was our bounty. Okay, my watchtower now. Cullen Missile Station. That's a lot of sensor contacts. What? They have multiple nav buoys? What? Research station, remnants. Disabler drone ship. You know, we'll come back to that later. Ooh. Probably a pre-existing one and NPCs claimed it and built another. I didn't realize you could have more of the same type, though. If you dismantle one, do you get the stable point back? Because... they don't stack, yeah. Because this is missing a what's it called, a comms beacon. However, we'll take this out. Ooh, it didn't have time to fix, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. This is literally what it was made for. Combat readiness. We'll be fine. I'll deploy some other ships. Actually, I'll go ahead and watch that. The fuck? You didn't think about phasing? That's kind of annoying. True. The big missile-a-thon. Damn, this thing has a lot of fighters it's thrown out. I don't want to get too close to the station. I'm worried that the X is gonna fucking throw a breathe when I least expect it. Ah, but if I always expect it, then I can never at least expect it. Oh, look, a breathe. A hydration. Hello, Bow. Welcome back. Well, I think we won this engagement. That's just slightly out of range. Oh. Might be getting a little cooked. I have to wait until combat is over before I can get up and get my stretch on. Flux is getting a little close. Got a vent. Still waiting for my focus thing to come back, but it looks like this thing's about to get cooked anyway. Show these pirates what they get for frickin'... Goodbye, EXO. Oh, it only mostly died. Okay, it's gonna, like, die for real now. What, actually phased the second time? Oh, hey, we got it. Look at all this. Oh, damn, the Perselia got 1,000 XP. Yeah, 3 freaking nukes. Yippee. Got done with the first Metro game, now I'm working on the second one. Story good. Yeah, I liked them. 500 semi-briefs. Do we have anything worth taking? Oh, really? Ancient remote? Can be sometimes beeps on the presence of an old domain military tech. It disengages as the defense station loses any structural integrity it might have had left in a fire display. Slowly, one system at a time. Also, hold on. Let me get up and stretch really quick. Yeah, we're bringing peace and prosperity to my new empire. You'll also have to forgive the little bit of a sleepy look. It's very particular, that face tracking, reducing unemployment and vagrancy in the sector. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess technically they had a home. You know, it was the space station that we just busted. But maybe it should be my space station. Squatting in your new empire is vagrancy true. I do have a kitty. She is currently in another room. She's in another castle. She goes to another school. Consider no. Wait, so hold on. How's this work? Yeah, domain artillery station been rendered unusable. Restoration might be possible, but will require a functional orbital station. Medical biosphere. Deadly to unprotected humans. Mild climate. Hot, but habitable. You know everything about her. She's very fluffy. She's old. I sometimes post pictures of her. Actually, the first time I started streaming before I was VTubing, I used to have a cat cam instead. Plentiful organics, moderate ore deposits, poor farmland, scattered ruins, class 5 survey data. Ooh. Okay, let's explore the ruins. In salvage operations, of course. And a corrupted nanoforge. Of course, we're not gonna use it for causing pollution. We'll have to wait until we get the fancy one. I think we'll establish a colony here. This is only like the second. Nice to sell it to someone true. This is only the second class 5 we've found. Let's see, how many are in this system? Barren world. I don't think there's that many. There's 2. I guess we'd have to scan the other one to see how it is. Did I already... Both are good then maybe, and we'll have to see. Hunt the Riptide. Remnant Fragment. We have a few days of waiting. You know what would die for her? Thank you. I'm sure she appreciates it. Make sure to bring plenty of treats. Unfortunately, the cat cam has been retired. Two orbital installations. Oh, there's a gate here. Oh, there's also that research station over here around the sun. I only have one webcam, and it can't both should be tracking for my model. Wait. And also, like, being used. You can also just put a gate into any system if you go find the gate carrier. Yeah, that's a one-time thing, isn't it? I was hoping I'd be able to transfer over to it. This is like a... It'll be fine. I'll just deploy myself. I took a look at the wiki to remind myself what the different remnant ships look like. And some of the smaller ships. You know, that's not a bad decision. Let's get those in here. Oh, that's a annoying missile. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to cook me for very long. Yeah, maybe I should fit up a smaller ship per person only flying. Oh, I could play the destroyer. I have to learn how to use it, but the transfer engagements. Okay, time to tap the tanks. We got an unholy amount of fuel. Plenty of other ships without captains. Yeah. What did we get? Biofactoring embryo requires habitable and light industry, increases light industry production by 2. Now we're just getting all the colony items. Running from your fleet, yeah, you damn well better. Ooh, a simulation engine. Taking it. 80 crew, worth it. Oh, no debris field. That's unfortunate. God, there's so much going on here. Oh, hey, look, a pirate station. Ooh, do you see what I see? 2%. Maybe not. Consider ship recovery. Increased maintenance, the worst one. Anyway, the ship I've been wanting. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't be selective with mine. Can we even get there in 19 days? Just need to erect one, not have increased maintenance. Yeah. Maybe I'll just leave the pirates here until someone puts a bounty on them. Oh, wait, there is a bounty. Okay, well. Never mind, we'll deal with it right now. Let's go over to Watchtower. My Watchtower. At least 2 months. Ahaha. Okay. I'll do the phase destroyer. Well, we'll deploy the EXO first. That'll probably do a lot. Although, yeah, they don't really have a lot here. You know what? I'll fly this one. We'll see how it goes. Continue. Let's get the EXO in here, and then we'll deploy some more ships after it gets a little bit in. System bounty that always covers the stations, by the way. I forget what ship size counts. A system bounty that always covers the station. Okay, Let's get like all of our small ships. I'm sure it'll be fine, and myself. She needs some XP too. Let's watch the fireworks. We'll see how the semi-brief goes. And, is that gonna be a direct hit? Did it bust? Okay, so it busted all the modules but the one. I think we'll probably be fine. Oh, then if she does second semi-brief. Trying to help this thing. Let's phase in. Should probably keep my eyes open for any breaves. I was hoping some more people would come by. I'll wait until it rotates and then slam into it. What are you even hitting me with? Oh, I'm just barely out of range. What if forward smalls from Sierra other than tacticals? Yeah, we'll probably get some more. Oh, that's how the Gates of Babylon works. Okay. I was wondering why it wasn't activating when I was smashing F. I guess I specifically need a target. Yeah, I'm a little worried that thing's gonna launch a brief point blank. At least I can phase out. That is if I notice it. Maybe... Excuse me, lads. It's gonna be fine. Oh, right. Wait, was that a breather or is that just a station exploding? Oh, I can't just... Okay, it's fine. It wasn't a breathe. It wasn't a breathe. Oh, that's a breathe. Well, we did disable the fleet. I think we'll claim victory there. Consider ship recovery. Oh, and no demods. Yippee. Just what we needed. Excuse me, I'm also gonna go ahead and take over this, if you don't mind. So we've got some wrecks here. Guys can go check out the debris field and then we can head on out to the next bounty. Of course, a watchtower. Oh, and I need to scan the other Lumen class drone ship. Ooh. Oh, but I don't have automated ships yet. I don't have a person to do it. 9%. Oh, we'll take it. Go ahead and steal this. Covered debris field. Let me guess, it's basically... Ooh, a super tanker. We have automated ships at home. True. This isn't even anywhere near as good as the the UAF one. Is fine. Orbital habitat. Attempt to open the pod. Level 7 commander. We love to see it. Perform a survey. Class 2, widespread ruins though. But yeah, abundant ore and sparse rare ore deposits. Low gravity, so more accessibility. No atmosphere though. Ooh, pirate blueprint package. Well, hello there. Oh, what was that other item? Air conditioner compounds. Allows you to issue edicts to any friendly colony within 12 light years and reduces the unrest. Okay. New commander. They have helmsmanship, elite. They've got combat endurance. They've got field modulation, elite. Target analysis, gunnery implants, elite. Energy weapons, elite. And ordnance expertise, elite. Oh, and Timid has a level. Timid doesn't have a level up. A high-tech captain. I'm not really sure what we would put him on. I guess the Halo ships make sense. Yeah. Whatever. Unfortunately, not a great. Wasn't there another start artillery station? I'm gonna make a second in command mod a bit better. What are your ideas? We'll just transverse out of here and head to the last bounty for the evening. Alta Suna. 19 days. That gives us 20 days to mess around. The officers themselves repair their ships. It's captaining the Epic Dragon. We went over that earlier. I gave it to Palmer because we didn't have someone else for missiles, and we're leveling her up. Because everyone else had skills for other things that would be better spent on other ships. She almost is ready for level 2. Hopefully she gets some missile skill or ordnance expertise or something. Rename them to Blue Zest, huh? How do I... Alright. They've been named. Not very blue, more of a red zest, but... I don't know how many blue-haired girls are in this. Okay. Opposite. I love the inverse polarity so much. Alright, I could have flung myself over. And am I even going to the right place? Edascona star system, which is home to Algalope Freeport. And the leadership was so lipped in on your own stuff, there'd be a slight balance of choosing between being more of a leader, type your combat. Wait, let me... The officers themselves for your other ships were the officers you had rather than separate executive officers. Yeah. It was added in response to people complaining about strip slams being annoying. It... Honestly, like, the fact that it always seems they're always going the wrong way, so... This makes them a lot more useful. Why not? We'll jump in on the fringe and work our way in. So let's head over here. Cryovolcanic world. I see. Probably no artillery station. Diffuse volatiles. Diffuse volatiles. We'll go ahead and take control of the array. I'm sure they'll love that. Not that there's very many places they can be hiding unless it's the station is anchored to nothing, which I don't think generally happens. Well, they were coming from the south, so that's probably where they're at. From a survey. Ooh, industrial ruins, ultra-rich ore deposits, ultra-rich rare ore deposits, scattered ruins. -1 domain era artifacts production. Restoring them in working order could give you access to exotic technologies. That seems interesting. Let me see what else is in the system, but yeah, this seems decent, especially with the I don't know why it's -1. Proximity, hostilities with other factions. It has a rating of 200%. Let's keep exploring. Aha. Algalope Freeport. Oh, I should be taking out these fucking bounties. Well, whatever. It's a bunch of small ships, but also big one. Let's deploy the EXO. Yeah, I always forget about that. I have a feeling we'll be more or less fine. Although the fact that this is already like lasering it, let's hope the reef can actually hit it. Or the brief can just get instantly shot down. I think we need the heavy guns for this. Level 3. I want to see that carrier and get some of the smaller ones in here for support. Yeah, I probably could have gotten away with that. Wanted to send in some of the other people that were under level. Like I said, I need to send in the carrier. So if we're sending all at once, they have other things like fighters to shoot at. Yeah. Oh, rip the EXO. He's getting... This strategy has worked so well on low-tech stations. He's gonna like crash right into me. I mean, to be fair, that was repeated things, but yeah, the beams are not helping in fortress mode. Your fortress mode will break at some point. Right, even. Oh, whatever, just get out of here. Fire! And now we hold fire and wait. Is it toggling on and off fortress mode? Or is that just not fortress mode because it's pink? Which is about what fortress mode looked like. Normal shields are blue. Noted, noted. Oh, we claimed victory. Let's, what even retreated it? Send like 3 smalls. Maybe. Okay, fleet bounty 15k, improved relations by 3. Obviously I need to hunt down those other fleets. Those other tiny fleets. Diffuse volatiles, of course. No, don't fling me into the frickin' solar flare. Take control. Well, I think we got that other one, but there was that one guy that ran off to, yeah, probably recapture that makeshift thing. Hello. Pursue them. Oh, a couple got away. Officer promotion candidate. Ooh, skill, polarized armor, personality steady. Improved relations by 2. Any chance we could, get this last man? I will keep hunting you down with a single frigate if I have to. There we go. Pursue them. Sorry, we're gonna go through this whole rigmarole again. Oh no, Nura's charging me for the fucking cargo from the order that I placed. Man. Okay, we're now 19. With her. I want to say that's a full scan, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have left the base there, but it is what it is. I have to make sure to take advantage of those. I don't think there's anyone else we can go after. Yep, Pirate Fleet Bounty, 15 days remaining. What about accepted? We still just have the main system. It's too bad that we can't get Legio to invade. Orange Star, Blue Giants. You know, maybe we'll log out at Aoi. Use that for going forward. Just fly over to Legio and pay them to what, take over someone else? Magak. Oh, we don't need to go all the way back to Aoi. We have enough supplies. I swear we got a status update, like a market update over by this Blue Giant. Vigilance class frigate. Yeah, there is a station here. Sometimes go smash hedge and take over like 5-6 different planets depending on if the Legio Rising event happens, and you see a lot of AI Legio ships. Interesting. And how were those? Oh, 6 credits. Ah, we're gonna be... We're not a hearth and home. So we have 4 class 5s that we've encountered. 2 of which are 125 hazard rating. Most of them are habitable except for Edisconia. It's the one that we just got to. See, trying to get numbers to trigger the event. The ships from them are so cool. The downside being you try to use your own ships against them. A bad time. What, do they just like hijack them? Cullen. Cullen has the domain. Oh yeah, that's Char, the one we were just at. It's got decivilized, but it didn't really have anything else in the system. Domain artillery. Scattered ruins, poor farmland, but plentiful organics. And it's hot. Which means we could put that arithmetic thingamabob? No, the cryo-arithmetic. Yeah, engine. The hellscape that's in your backlines, you're about to have a very bad time. Is there any way to stop that from happening? Industrial ruins. I would like to colonize somewhere with those industrial ruins for those exotic technologies. Vast ruins +2 domain era artifact production. Extreme weather. It's 150, but like it has a domain artillery station as well. It's in Rama. It's the only system there. Wait, to acquire detailed subject. What? I've been there. I've surveyed it. See, it's hard-coded. Their ships, they have the ability to simply take back their own ships from you if there are Hellscape ships on the Legio side of the fight. Why does it not want to show me the system? Since I mean, I've been there. What do we think? Would this make a good colony? I really want the industrial ruins for the exotic technologies. So the artillery station is a nice bonus. Vast ruins for, I mean, archaeology. It's not like I can only have one. Yeah, okay. You know, I'll land a course here and log out. As a single planet, does it have stable points? I apparently don't know. It won't show me the map even though I've fully surveyed it. Let's soup. Oh, maybe. We have found several domain probes. We did have that one system that had like 10 survey probes in it. Let's see what this system has to offer. Now under Legio Infernalis, Ragnar Complex. Yippee. Something I like and don't like about survey system, because you look and accrue these systems. You've been there and you just go based on the X surveyed number. Yeah, but I guess there's you look at it on the map. Ooh, low relations failed. Oof. That's rough. Go to operative, but they reach level 2. under player control, minus 42k. Man, how are they profitable? Whatever. Repeat. Take too long. It's gonna be a more bit difficult to finish the story. I can't finish it right now because I'm at war with the hegemony. And I need to deploy a beacon or something like at their planet. Unless I get a phase fleet. We can see there's a planet there. I don't see how me getting shot down by their fucking gigantic fleet isn't an issue. 101 missiles. Oh, it's in control by the remnants. Let's answer the hail. Oh. I guess we need to bust this down. Ah, a radiant. I think we might need to deploy more for this. Major artillery platform. Continue. So what? I'll deploy the EXO. They don't have beam weapons, do they? What if I should do a full deploy from the get-go? I mean, it's a station. Alright, we'll full deploy. Make sure to get everybody. So one thing you can do to get a transpoof to make yourself look like a faction that Edge is friendly with. One option is to get a sensor decoy. Small. Alright, Mr. EXO. Do your best. Well, no, do better than your best. Land on the opposite side of a belt, sneak away, then prep yourself to burn to arc to the beacon. It's like in orbit of other planets. Oh, that's a big rocket. Oh, right, that's don't blow it up. Even if I press Hellfire, the Epic Dragon would have gotten it. That's kind of annoying that it just... They can just scoot away. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't able to get in a, Oh, and it retreated. That's so many fighters. I should probably just help defend the Perselia. What do we have? Really hoping. Oh, yeah, the station's looking pretty cooked. Okay, it must have gotten some hits on. I think it might be outranging me. Yeah, I need to pull back. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Shield. Unfortunate. It's so close to being dead. Can't even take over. My squire. This is the one with the nocturne. Nocturne's range is so short. Oh, but this siege mode thing is pretty cool. Even if that ship is just gonna keep running away. It'll probably get got with enough missile fire. Have these AIs ever considered how annoying they are? Ah, well, now it's overloaded. Oh, I'm just out of range with that siege mode. Oh, the fucking radiant is still going. Strix disabled. That's disabled. Siege. This is a hamster you can get as a ship pet. I love it. Disabled. I mean, disabled at least isn't destroyed. Okay, well that's destroyed. My barrier. Come on, slap fight. So many ships lost. Retreated from the last engagement, yeah. Got a couple beta cores. I feel like I could have done that better. Oh, I didn't press autosave, or I didn't save before I did this. Whatever. Well, I don't think we got any more D-mods. Wait, where'd the wrong column? The dumbass leopard, it's more than a shark? What? Oh, right. You have to feed pets? I'm a carrier. I don't remember if it already had one. Oh, the dragon is still clean. Okay. One second. I want to check something really quick. Yeah. Just being anal. Okay. I don't like the wording of the skill that says almost always available for recovery. See, if you fail to have food in your hole even once, when the month took over, the pet dies. Aw. Lash your credit. That's not worth fucking salvaging. Or one. No. We have a. It's right here. That's why I loaded up the other save to check how many ships we had. We had 29 ships 25 minutes ago. So, we still have 29 ships. And the elite phase tender is still the last one. So, yeah. Wait. How many oh, this has 3 stables? I kinda want this system. Answer the hail. Hello. Any boys with fancy guns? Rivals camp stole something of great value. I don't have Marines. Lobsters. Yeah, at least they don't go bad. You can make sure to be friendly with the remnant some more. You can get a UAF friendly with the remnant and it'd be an amazing system. You know, that's not a bad plan. Just in a little bit of this. I think I'm going to establish a colony here. Only downside is if you have, there's only the one planet. It's got 3 stables and it also has the got the artillery and the industrial ruins on it. I know that other planet also had industrial ruins, although it had a negative for the domain. Yeah, it's 150%. I think it's looking pretty good. Isn't it also habitable? Yeah, it is habitable. Also think it's 30% more accessible from this estimate here. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be undermanned after that. Awkward. Gonna be vastly undermanned. Oh no, I'll be fine. Could have sworn I had. Did I put efficiency on the ship? I did. Okay. I think we'll establish this colony here so we can start getting set up. We'll have to see about getting it. Establish a colony on Hanuman. I'd like to revisit it, rename it later. Yeah, we'll just call it Hanuman. Now that you have a planet-based or otherwise static assets, you need to set up your faction's name and flag. The faction name. The Numbinos. The Numbinos. The Pact of Coom. Yeah, we finally left the rim. The Numbinos are Numbinos courier ship. Perfect. Minus 2k credits a month. I could install those GABA or those beta cores that we just got. Old industrial ruins. Click or manage to restore. Upgrade the ancient laboratory. Monthly upkeep. Costs 300k. How much money do we have? 900k. Once we get the spaceport finished, then that'll help. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Click to remove. I'm at the. Let's hope to actually like open some information on it. Population and infrastructure. Change governance type. Unit station and ground defense. Yeah. Underworld governance. Rural polity. Oh, this planet is not hot enough. Man. Assign AI core. Orbital structure. Yeah, these are gonna require a spaceport to get, but we can get the ground defenses queued up. And I should probably upgrade these. Yeah. Oh, and that can be done in restore ruins. Unique interest of our local administrator with the ruins spanning the planet has been suggested to restore them. Once restoration is started, it can't be stopped and requires an administrator with galactic historian skill to govern the colony. After restoration is finished, it deletes ruins from the market and industries that are using the ruins. Do we not want to? Wait, but aren't we already like upgrading them? Oh, that's an ancient laboratory. Very situational. Okay. I think we'll leave it at that for now. And is there anything else that's going to generate some good cash? Light industry. Just mining. Our order deposits. We can manage it remotely, so. Oh, don't I own the house? Common directory, of course, of course. And now I can start storing stuff here, right? Storage, here we go. Of course, this is kind of in the middle between Maui and Rama. I think we'll still keep that as our main base for the time being. But pretty much cash in the first few millions. They've been nerfed a few times after people turned them into multi-printers. Pack all your animal. Do you want to pack all your stuff here? Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I guess we could just leave it at that uninhabited station, since it's not like anything's gonna happen to it, and we've already been using it. It's just annoying that it's where it is. I guess there's no gate here, so I don't need to worry about that. But I think this is a good place to end it. We'll deal with improving our colony next time. I can also drop a bunch of ships off here. But yeah, I'll have to get this fixed up. I also want to say that we can get that UAF bakery, can't we? Oh, also welcome in Rabar. I swear that they said that we got a permit already when I talked to Nia. I remember there was a specific conversation option about it that I clicked on. I could be misremembering though. It is in my list, okay. It's clearly not called bakery. The interplanetary confectionery. It needs organics, domestic goods, and heavy industry. I see. This is Zoic Park. Very possible still, it just takes a little bit more investment and ignoring moral boundaries than before. Yeah, I've seen people still get some pretty crazy things. Of course, this planet isn't exactly fully stacked up. To make it go real smooth, you want to pick up the starter pack. What is the starter pack? I assume that's a smattering of industries. Oh, see, items like the microwave. Ah, okay. Well, so we just go to Colony Crisis. Primary threat, pirates. Mobile game thing of Favonius. I'll deal with that next time. I'll get back to Aoi, but event progress. Something might occur at 300 points. Something might occur at 600 points. Hostile ships destroyed. All right, now let's get down here and call it an evening. Maybe I should have destroyed that, but no, they're friends. We're not hostile with them. We're just at least I hope we're still not hostile. We did kind of blow up a few of their ships. All right, we can't see remnants in this menu. I'll have to talk to our contact again. Old AI lady. Yeah, I would like to be friends with them. I'm going to build a very unique alliance. $55K. We're also gonna have to, you know, stop by Favonius and other places, stock up on fuel. I need 13,000 units at all times. Meanwhile, I've got a bunch of garbage to sell, but I can deal with that later. So much gear. I don't look forward to pruning all this, but hey, at least we have options. Oh, we have a few ships that gotta find something to do with, but standard class. Oh, hey, do we have the prototype battle carrier? I didn't realize we had that. 20 of everything. Yeah, 20 sounds like a good number. 25. A little Corvette. Yeah, we've expanded a little bit since then. Although I'm probably going to be going back to the littler ships for the time being to sneak around. We have the makings of my phase fleet. It's going to take some fixing up to do, of course, but I believe in me. But yeah, I think we're going to call it an evening, and we're going to go raid Trash Nail, who's doing some Dwarf Fortress. So that's going to be a good time. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've gotten today. And we'll still be on the hunt for better planets, but at least once this gets set up, and it's unfortunate that I can't like queue up an orbital station until the spaceport's done, but I'll get that. We'll have the artillery and everything. And I'll need to start burning towards getting the Aurora manufacturing thing so I can get our orbital works and start getting my own production set up. All types. We've got this the Crescendo class platform that the only way I'm gonna get it is if I make it myself. That's gonna take so many years to make. It only has 150 sensor profile. That doesn't sound right. 122 supplies a month. Well, because it's so thin. True. The sensors, you know, they're only looking for how fat something is. As long as you don't got big clapping cheeks, it's all good. But yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. It was so nice to have you all here. We're gonna go pop in on Snail, playing some Dwarf Fortress, and I will be back to Starsector tomorrow evening. And I hope I can see you all then. Well, enjoy the rest of your day or night. And until next time, everybody, let's go scope out Snail's Dwarves.